Okay, we can start off the stream with one orb from referral codes. How nice. And we got a legendary out of it. How nice. These are all crap. Rook! Prismatic! Prismatic Rook! You are on my death list, Rook. I might kill you at some point, but for now I will keep you. Full collection and all. I mean, can't complain about the Prismatic Legendary, right? What are the quests? Do we have them yet? No. But we do have First Win of the Day active. So I guess we'll just pick up where we left off, getting Lionheart to level 16. This is a very important card in this matchup, but I need a 2-drop. Those are some 2-drops. Broken support cards for Lion. So this could be a very good start. And I also got my Tempest back as I wanted. Oh. Now I just need to skillfully replace back into my Silver Guard. Well, this is not bad. Okay, that's a bit annoying, these double copies. I think I would rather have 2 Tempests than 2 Rejuvenators, because Vanar. Lady Lock, okay. If it's that kind of deck, I definitely want to keep the 2 Tempests. So I don't want him to walk into Infiltrate. If I put it here, and if they want to walk into Infiltrate, they have to put themselves on the edge of the map, which is bad. So I guess here is better than here. Can also just put it in the center. Yeah, of course, that's what I should do, otherwise they can take center. Okay, next turn could be bad. Yeah, I want to hold on to the 2 Tempests. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe 1 is just enough. But you know what, if they jacks on 6 and 7? Force of the Wind. Well, that's a reason to keep Tempest. And I can heal this. Yeah, Martyr on that is not bad. Neither is Circle of Life. But then I can't do anything else if I do a Circle of Life. Well, if I Martyr, I can also Mystic. So I think I'll replace it. I could answer a next Deer, but if I really have to, I can just double Tempest. Okay, that's just a lot stronger. Just sucks I won't clear board, but also I will play into Hillstone Prison with this thing. So maybe this plus this is still stronger. Yeah, I'm giving him Infiltrators and Snow Chasers now, but I feel like I kind of have to. They could be playing random Archon Spellbinder, and then I really want to use this instead of this. Oh, fuck it. If you drop Arca now, I'll feel very sad. Oh, we got a new mortar and a new Circle of Life. So yeah, why I didn't do the Dancing Blades, even though it was more on curve and a better board, it would just a simple Hailstone Prison would have cleared my board. The 2/2 here would have survived. This would be a 4/2 trade. Hailstone Prison, play a 4-drop. Oh, thanks for the follow, Corrigors. Oh, I also see that somebody followed while I was asleep, but just in case, Caterpie's used serve, just in case you're somehow here, thanks for the follow as well. That's a pretty funny name, Caterpie used serve. Cryo. I mean, that would also have cleared board if I had played Dancing Blades. So I guess I'm happy I didn't play it. Profit, so this thing is useless. This looks like a Dancing Blades turn. Kind of want to keep this for more of the deer, but this is more reliable, I guess, when they play Prophets. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what to replace. Tempest could not even be good if they play Prophets. Some kind of Angry Solifid list. I really think I need to double Tempest, just in case. Because sometimes one Tempest doesn't do anything if they have a bunch of 3 health stuff. I guess I'll replace the more clunky card. Naga is nice because it hits through Prophet of the White Palm, it's minion damage. Next turn I can Martyr 5-drop, which is also one of the reasons I didn't hit with Mystic, also just because I don't want it to die on board. You know, if they play Prophet, you can't rely on Tempest clearing board, so then it's very important to keep your board to kill their board. Yeah, that's a martyrdom thing. So I'm happy I kept one of these. Oh. I think I might also be able to Tempest Dancing Blades then, so that I can actually get rid of all the walls. Yeah, this definitely looks like a Tempest Dancing Blades turn. So yeah, I am happy now that I kept 2 Tempests. I will need one. This is not good against Vanar, but... And this is... Yeah, I will just replace this. I'm getting a bit low, so I wouldn't mind catching some healing cards. That could be nice. It's one of the few big minions that are playable against Vanar. So yeah, we can keep this for the next elemental, or for wind. Voice of the Wind. It's showtime. Hi Zonalo. This time you can catch the beginning of the stream. Just Ferocca will lit my passion for the game. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to hear. And I'm a bit surprised because I'm salty quite often, but I do have fun even though I'm salty. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing so much. Yeah, I am indeed passionate about the game. They just keep having this full hand because of the Snow Chasers. But the thing is, as Lionar, you can't really afford to run away. You just have no win con if you run here. So Snow Chasers just fuck this deck. I have no Dispel or Displace. Can you stop? Especially because you have Prophet. I think Frostbow Naga is going to save us here. Yeah, definitely. But we're still almost dead anyway. So I guess I'll play this. Maybe I need to keep this. Or I martyrdom this so that this thing can kill a chaser as well. But I don't have my... Yeah, it's better to just play these two, I think. We're okay in the... Oh. Oh, well, in any case, I should do this. Sucks to kill my Dancing Blades. Yeah, Prophet. Otherwise, I would just kill this Tempest. That would have been nice. But we still got a very nice turn. We do have to play both Nagas and kill our Dancing Blades and damage one other Naga, but it is what we have to do, otherwise we die next turn. And they have only one more Prophet, so I think it's okay to spend my almost my last Naga. I have only one more Naga in the deck. So this is another reason why Naga is better than Holy Immo. Because you can actually play this. Yeah, that sucks, right? That I'm playing budget Immo. Against Angry Soul of It, this is actually better than real Immo. Budget Immo is better because of Prophet or the White Palm. That's pretty cool. Cool shit. But we are getting low on health, so I'm happy with the Juvenator. They still have 6 cards. Fucking Snow Chasers. Thanks for the follow, Magovago. They have only one more Voice of the Winds, which is nice. And also one more Prophet. So not many threats left. That is a threat. No, no last Prophet, please. Because then Tempest will probably do work. Well, not really. I need double Tempest to kill things. I'm going to play around Naga now, I think. Dual Track, also thanks for the follow. I remember your name. You were in Duelyst a long time ago. It really rings a bell, Dual Track. Where do I know this name from? Didn't you make that Serpenti fan art? Dual Track? Didn't you make that Serpenti fan art in Kolos Discord? Because if that's correct, that will be hilarious. I still remember that unquote quote art because it was hilarious. Thanks for the follow, Timos. Maybe I just have to play it. The thing is, Sinjat Tempest triggers this twice, potentially. 3, 4, 5, 7, we're 3 of lethal. 4, 6, 9. I think I'll replace this thing then. Because I feel like these cards are more likely to save me against lethal than just Zir. They didn't play any real removal yet, so... Yeah, Tempest doesn't really do anything here. I'm just blocking shit here. The Primus Fist is actually really nice, so that I can pump this to the point where Fenrir doesn't trade well into this anymore. I think this is safer than playing Zir, because yeah, they didn't play any aspect of the Fox or Hailstone or Chrome Cold. Razorback, okay. Oh no, we're dead, because also Hard Sister. So if I put the Primus Fist here, there would be 1 damage of lethal. Oh, they're still off lethal. They still can't hit my face. This thing is blocking him. He has 12 damage now. Well, if they just do 12 damage, I'll be okay, because then I can escape into Zir. Which is one of the reasons I kept it. They have 3 more cards though. They don't need much to kill me. Just 1 more damage. Like a Hailstone Prison or something will kill me. or a cryo, or many things. But maybe we escaped by 1 point. I was indeed involved, don't know if I'm proud of it though. I mean, I guess we all got more mature, right? I hope so. It was funny though. So it looks like Zir Tempest will save us. Or maybe we can just kill him. Yeah, I think Zir Tempest will kill him. No heals, please. Yeah. Base Zir. You know, I can also just top deck a heal card with Tempest, but this is much more fun. Yeah, so I could martyrdom this and then Tempest, but again, it's so much more fun to escape with Zir as a way to lethal him. Oh, actually, that's not correct what I just said, because my general will disappear. So I miss lethal because I wanted to do it fancy. If I lose now, I'll feel very bad. I also should have hit with my general somewhere first. I just realized. I had many kinds of lethal here that I just totally missed because I'm an idiot. But yeah, I only need to top deck my last Tempest or a Naga. Oh, there we go. Never punished for missing lethal. Well, no, that's not true. They have one more Prophet of the White Palm in the deck. And Angry Soul if it doesn't run healing, so... Yeah, so what would have been lethal there was Martyrdom on my Juvenator, Tempest, and then hit with the Primus Fist and my General. But I wanted to do it fancy. I got baited by my own Zir because it's such a fun card. No Prophet, please. Please. I will actually lose to this Swarm if they play a Prophet. Well, I could top deck less Naga. Then I can Ironclave Naga. Okay. You die. Less Tempest, top deck, XD. That was a hard game. Why did I D-rank from winning that game? I guess I did get punished for missing lethal. Magmar Challenger. Disgusting. But I'm not level 16 yet with Magmar, so I'll keep it. Right, I'm not 16, yeah. So I'll keep it, because otherwise I might reroll into Vet or Vanar. And I kind of want to level up everything to 16 today. My MS Paint skills were on point back then, yeah they were. The Kodos Discord still exists somehow, just so you know. I also have a Discord, which is fortunately a lot more tame than Kodos Discord. And I will try to keep it that way. I guess I'll just put them in chat, the links. It was the Wild West, yeah, for sure. Kodos chat is also less Wild West than it used to be. It's more quiet, but it still exists. I'll greet it. It's hard to remove with 3 mana no board, and I got an Ironclave, so we'll probably get net selected. If it's net select pass, I can play an Ironclave, but it might be better to just play these two because of more net select. Can also just not care about net select. Okay, happy about the Martyrdom in that case. I can just hit it with my General. I'll keep the removal. They can flash Arca next turn. So it's one of those Magmar wheels, one of those silver players with all the meta Magmar cards. I think this is a good hand. I have my next turn play, I have the removal. Don't really need AoE against Magmar, but we got it anyway. I do it like this because if they walk up for the 5 mana, they cannot Dancing Blades anything. And I didn't see a way to stop them from getting 5 mana because the Vindicator was here. If it wasn't here, I could walk here, 2-drop, 2-drop. But that wasn't possible now. So instead I put this here so that this thing walks into the mana tile and not the more powerful one that I want to use against face. There's a net select, that's nice to bait for this big boy, which will still die to net select because Windblade is actually more scary than Arcing Cliff despite 2 and 3 drops. But yeah, Divine Bond exists, right? Shroud. There would almost be no, it is a net select buffer because this thing has 2 attack now instead of 3. Then I think I might just keep this whole hand because it's gonna be quite easy to have 7 mana next turn. Of course, Plasma Storm exists, but at least they skip their turn then. Actually, with this positioning, yeah, okay, 7 mana is still very easy. Because I was like net removal on this, then hit this, then I have no board, but I can still just summon a guard in the orb. Okay. It's a pity that they don't run Emos because it's a budget deck. But yeah, Naga has not been disappointing as a budget Emo. But in this situation, Emo would be much better, of course, to heal this and stuff. But now I think I will instead just Martyr, Cliff, Silverguard, Primus. Because, and then go face. Because then I can push these things both above Plasma Storm, which is pretty nice. And then I can play around Macantor as well, with Corner Provokes. And I'll greet this last mana tile as well. And I have 2 net select buffers. I keep this mostly to heal my own minion. And yeah, if he has Macantor, he cannot go here because of Provoke. So what I would get really fucked by is Flash, 2-drop, Macantor, Greater Fortitude. That's actually possible. Then I get totally fucked. But I don't want to play around such unlikely things. If I did want to play around such an unlikely thing, then I had to put this in the mana tile. Maybe I should have just done that. Because they can steal this quite easily anyway. They would play really hard into Emo if they do. But maybe they somehow know I have a budget list. Yes, they know I have a budget list. Imagine playing this hard into Emo. It's actually insane. I think I'll just send everything face. Which means I will keep this burst. And I want to summon the things with most attack. So Mystic will get replaced. 2-drop Dancing Blades is nice though. But then I can't go face with everything, which sucks. Because I need to suicide this and kill the egg. Which I can only do with one of these. Because the Dancing Blades has to go here. And this needs to stay in Zeal. Yeah, what if we just go face? 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, we'll just go face. We can always Dancing Blades next turn if they clear our board. I put this here because otherwise this will be too good of a Mercantor spot. Because yeah, they can clear here to put a Mercantor here like this. And this thing blocks him from going 2 down now, so it can still hit face no matter what. Because the only way to get out of reach of this is walking 2 down. There's a Mercantor, makes sense. Greater Fortitude, asshole plays. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they can trade here. And then I have to take 2 more damage, and then we can kill with Naga. The only thing that can save him is Flash Healing Mystic. So good thing we went face. Like a real Lionheart player. You could have always moved Windblade away from General anyway. I don't know at which board stage you said that. Do you recommend the free-to-play in this game? Yes, I'm also doing free-to-play. It's fun to build your collection and use budget decks. You know, you don't have to play budget decks forever, so... Oh, actually, they played around lethal in a way that I didn't even see. But now we top deck lethal anyway. Just line our things. That's what you get for playing into Imo that much. I'm very good at top decking Tempest lethals. Let's rechat a bit first. I'm behind. I also turned into Lionheart Degenerate recently. I mean, we were playing budget, so I don't blame you, KSMX. They just have the cheapest good budget decks to get to top ranks. Yes, you have to play well though. Decks don't play themselves like in Hearthstone Snap or Shadowverse. I mean, I want to agree, but actually I don't even really know how Hearthstone Snap and Shadowverse play. But I can easily trust your opinion though, because I mean, they're card games. They usually play themselves. Meanwhile, in Silver, I keep facing full set of Regalia and Immolation. And I am number 2 in the game currently. With my budget shit. Feels good, man. I swapped out Regalia for triples here in my fatigue deck. At least you know how to have fun. You have 3 Regalias, Chaos Max? To play around net select on Ironcliff. You could have always moved Windblade away from General anyway to play around net select on Ironcliff. Oh yeah, but the reason I didn't do that because then he could walk into the mana tile and my Windblade wouldn't be able to walk into the mana tile. But you are right anyway. That is a really cool play, Bleach, to walk it outside of Zeal to play around net select. That's good to point out. That's something I should keep in mind for the future. That could actually come up in some game. It will be easier to get orbs when Gauntlet is out early next year for free to play. Yes, definitely. Became pay to win player last night. You mean you got your Kickstarter orbs? Because then I also kind of pay to win, right? But I didn't get that many orbs. I didn't. I begged for $50 on Kickstarter. It's my copium to say I'm still a budget player. Well, this deck is definitely budget, no immos. Against Angry Solvit, as we have seen, Naga is better than Immo though. This is just actually a very good hand for Magmar. It's my only Regalia that I have. This is in 2 turns my play, turn 1 play. And this doesn't die to Plasma Storm, unlike Ironcliff. Kuyata. That's always scary, but I'm not even gonna replace. Sinja. It's my only in the deck. And it's actually super good against Magmar for killing annoying Spirit Harvesters in the back. So I think I'll replace one Dancing Blades instead. You know, after playing one Dancing Blades, I usually play around it the next few turns, so... It's very greedy to keep this instead of this, but... I have only one. And I have 3 of these. They can just play a 5-drop now. Oh. I want Tempest, I guess. Or Naga. If you're going to do some shit like that. Okay, I can't play Dancing Blades yet. Are you really going to play into Tempest that much? With your pay-to-win Magmar? Epic, epic, legendary. Again in silver. Oh, this, okay. I think I'll just concede. Why is this possible? Well, yeah, if I get Tempest, I can clear board and take 9. Well, I guess I will hold on a little bit more because they have only 3 cards. I wanted to just concede because of how fucking ridiculous this is. So they could play a rush, like what the fuck was this? They open Kuyata and I'm gonna report this guy if I lose. I'm gonna report this guy. They only opened the Kuyata, and then they could play Rush Archon without playing a Flash. Without Flash. Just Kuyata. Kuyata. Play a 1-mana Vindicator into the tile. And, well, I guess next time I'll put Silverguard here. Take away the mana when they open Kuyata, because this is possible. I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. Now I understand why they played into Tempest that much. Yeah, you were too late. Oh, actually we didn't take 7, we took 5. Because of this effect. But yeah, we can still win, because we got Tempest for these things. Oh. I think we can't win. It's just, they only played Epics and Legendaries. And a free blood tier, I guess. I need to top deck another Tempest to deal with the artifact. Okay, so you're really too late, Mr. Tempest. We'll probably have to play this to have a chance of staying alive. I'll definitely report this player if we lose this. This was just beyond ridiculous. Like, the turn 2 is also ridiculous. And like I said, they only played 1 card that's not epic or legendary, and they played a shit ton of cards. I can't combine this with a Naga anyway. I think I'll replace this. Maybe I should replace this at this point, because I will not have any life pool left. They can even play Macanter, because the Kuyata is still alive. Because of Agmorph, I can't put it here, because then they can hit me. But here, the egg will at least block Valve. And I have a net select buffer. This would have been nice for the Archon. Low instant Magmar Silver player reports. Yeah, very early this time. The other days I only did that like halfway through the stream after I had already accumulated some salt, but... Oh, thanks for the follow, Zoe. I think you backed for 80 because you have the Dancing Blade skin too. I really didn't, so maybe I got the wrong code from Dreamsloth. That's weird. Did I really back for 80? I guess I will have to check my credit card statement. Maybe I just misremember. I want to avoid abusing Magmar, but I just got 2 Vindicators from Orbs. I'm so conflicted. I got 2 Vindicators from Orbs too, and 2 Elders, and I'm still not doing it to track. Oh, they did indeed play this. How did it die? How did this thing die? They just hit it with their face, I guess. And then went face with the Macanters. So we can clear board and artifact, but then we just die to anything after. So I think we have to replace Sinja because we can't take damage anymore. Okay, that will save me 1 damage so that I don't die to Blood Tier. Here, I'm playing budget, you Magmar cunt. Stop bullying me. I want to top deck Zier. Also, I want to not die this turn. And they played an epic again. They only played epics and legendaries except 1 Blood Tier. Fuck you! How can you be this lucky? Seriously, how can you be this? I'm totally gonna report this. Silver Magmar will that literally played only epics and legendaries all game -1 Blood Tier and rushed out an Archon with Windy on turn 2 without even playing Flash. This is illegal. Please ban. Thank you. The reason why I do this is because it makes me feel better. I don't know why. It makes me feel less salty. Did he cheat? I don't understand. Yes, he cheated. Anyone who plays Vindicator gets reported. Not even Kappa. I don't think he cheated at all, just extremely lucky. I mean, if we were not joking, then yes, he just got extremely lucky and not cheating. But it's still cheating. I did the math, it makes sense. 18 attack, yeah. Washed out noob. I mean, I cannot disagree, it's in my stream title, right? Well, actually, that's not true. Not washed out noob. Washed up World Champion. That's a big difference. Starting off the stream right? Yeah, very right. I'm already mad. This makes me want to play Magmar. Please don't. So sad to see the World Champion sink this low. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't live up to the expectations. Magmar is cheat, always. 25 health isn't enough. They actually did experiment with... I need a 2-drop. I want to keep this, but... They did experiment... Oh, we still don't have a 2-drop. It's Kieran, a good player. So we lose. Fuck Liner. I did max replaces, still no 2-drop, even though I have 12. 12 2-drops is not enough. Well, I'm sure Kieran will be happy for the free win. Of course I'm gonna concede now because, you know, I'm already tilted from the last game. So if I then also miss my turn 1 play with 12 2-drops, then just fuck it. He didn't even flash out 3 max with Chimera, not even. Oh yeah, so what I was saying about 25 health, they did experiment with other health values in the past. I really like the heals. But yeah, they just kept it at 25. Apparently it's like a pretty nice number for fast-paced games, but not too fast. Was Magmar good back in vanilla Duelyst? Can't remember. Usually yes. There were only a few times where Magmar wasn't good, like very short times. Somewhere in 1 draw there was a very short time where they weren't good. But in 2 draw they were always good. Well, there were times that Vitruvian shat on them really hard. But still, they were never unplayable in a 2 draw, that's for sure. And in 1 draw they were broken most of the time, but they also had a short period where they had their weakest period in Duelist history. Not seen Kieran in years. You robbed us of that experience. Really? I've played him like, I don't know, 12 times over the past 3 server tests. I played him a lot. In the focus for the ping. So we don't even have a good play. We don't even get full heal out of this. It's my only Zir, so I kind of want to keep it. It's very good against Spellhide. I usually don't play OBS. Maybe just replace Juvenator, which is super greedy because I can actually play this next turn all like this. Okay, that's nice. I can't play that now, but it's too passive. Just take away the mana. Yeah, Tempest this might be very nice. I don't think I can greed both 7 drops, even though this can help me kill 4 wins. So I think I'll replace the Sinja. Do I have to give you 2 Phoenix Fires? I hope not. Oh, I do. Well, I guess it's fine. If I keep Zir, I can give you 2 fires. And I will keep Zir. I can also Circle of Life. Then I give only 1. But I don't even get the full heal, so I'll just keep this for 4 wins instead. This Silverguard is not that great when they have 2 Phoenix Fires, but can't really do anything about it. At least they'll be locked in place if they use only 1 fire and then general hit. They're also getting pretty low. And I got this for next turn. At that point I might as well keep both 7 drops. This for removal, this for surviving. Because I have my play. 4 wins. Maybe I have another play. Just clear board. Mana Vortex, Phoenix Fire, yeah. Well, mana off, a great play. This is very passive, but it's not bad. Should I keep this? It will be very clunky. I think these 7 drops are better to play than this 6 drop. I don't really need the extra reach. I will have center with them here. That would be almost nice if I could play these 2 with the tile, but I can't. I could have also just played the Stormblade, but I know they have 1 more fire at least. And then they could like trade in the 4 winds and Phoenix Fire to kill it. Which also gets rid of the 4 winds, but I would rather do it while healing. More heals. Now I could Circle of Life Lion. But I will probably Sinja. Oh, I should update the goals thing. I got to 25 subs already. I don't know why it's 24 now. Because I had 26 subs yesterday. I guess 2 people didn't renew. Yeah, I reached that goal. The only other goals now is partner and 1000 YouTube subscribers. I guess I can update it with the next emote unlocks. With 35 subs, we have new emotes now. Circle of Life, great answer to 4 wins. Yes, definitely. I should actually make a note of update goals command with thanks for the follow, Fusionscape, with emotes. Okay, let's do the turn. Oh, we're almost dead. That means we place here. What the fuck happened? We went down real fast there. We had 21 life. This does that much damage, I guess. This is very slow compared to the other cards. Almost lethal. I wish I could suicide myself this turn. Because what if they do play OBS? If they do, we lose. So I'm happy I kept this. I greeted this really hard. I had 3 cards, Juve, Zir, and I replaced the Juve. But if they have a regular spell high list, which it does look like, then it has saved me here. Juvenator would put me at 9 here, and then I would still be dead. But now I have 17 life instead. It feels good to be rewarded, unless they just kill me with OBS now. I'm definitely gonna keep this heal, because yeah, 12 health is not a lot against Songhai, and it's the cap. You kind of need to stay at 12. If they hit my face, they're dead to Tempest and Zero attack. Lantern Fox. That's not scary when you have a full hand. I think they're gonna die. Into the Mana Tile. I mean, it's literally impossible to cast OBS now, so we should be fine. Block with a Heartseeker? Or you're just gonna kill me? Because then I actually don't have lethal. Yeah. Then I'm 1 off lethal, and I have no target for Circle of Life either. I think this plus this is better than some 2-drop play, right? Okay, that's nice. I can go to 12 health again. Still, I don't feel like hitting them. Yeah, 1 off lethal feels Batman. I do need to keep close so that I can actually kill him next turn. Just thinking about how to do it provoke-wise. I guess I'll just put the Iron Cliff here. But then if I play the Mystic, they can Juxt. So I guess I'll do it this way. Then if they Juxt, they can at least still not... Yeah, I think like this is correct. Then if they Juxt, they still can't really hit me with Boars or their general phase. The only scary thing is, if they can remove this somehow, they can run away forever from my general. That would be the punish. Because I could also have gone here, which is what I was thinking of first. Why didn't I do that actually? Oh yeah, because then if they Juxt here, then they can Boar here. Or Chakra in a focus, you know? That's why I didn't go here. That was the idea. So I think this is some pretty 5-head positioning. But yeah, there could be a punish if they can run away forever now. They have a Blood Rage Mask, so we can still die. Oh yeah, they can also hit here now. But at least they need more cards to play. More mana. But yeah, they can still hit me, that's true. But still, it's better. Because I forced them to play a minion that cannot hit face. Makes it a bit less likely that I die. There is still a good chance that I die, because Blood Rage. Okay, at least not much mana left now. 8 more health. Oh, nice. We live. Right? They were very close. No, because that's nice about being Zir. They couldn't hit, do damage. Inner focus. I think, yeah, we would have been dead if we were a regular general. Because then the Boar could have hit twice. So yeah, I basically won the game because I greeted the Zir. Greed is good. It was a scary game. And now we are level 16. Finally, the salt is gone. And we got a new orb. I will open the orb and then re-chat. Oh, crap pack. Yeah. I mean, there are some good cards in it, but I already have 3 of those, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're 5 gold away from another pack. I was literally watching your most recent VOD when I realized you were live. Hi, Fusionscape. Copium saved. 6 cards and Blood Rage Mask. Yeah, I was definitely scared Bleach. No real Songhai deck runs OBS. It's not very common now at all. Which I'm happy about as a Zir enjoyer. How's the game balance? Every faction can shine or got some much better options. Yeah, every faction is viable. But pretty much everyone agrees that Vitruvian is the weakest. But Vitruvian is also viable. So the balance is not that bad. Sure, there are some broken cards, and I think Magmar is better than the rest, but I don't think Magmar is that much better than the rest. It's just Magmar is super frustrating to play against. And I think 4 of the 6 factions have pretty much the same power level. I think it's just Vitruvian and Magmar that are noticeably weaker and stronger. So I think the balance is not bad. Easy 12 damage, almost. Tracer incoming, do you run bond? No. I have only 1 bond from opening packs. And then I was like, oh, I would rather play fun cards at that point than play a one-off bond. So I think I put the bond out. I had 1 bond in my original budget Lionar deck. And then I got a Zir in a pack or something, and then I was like, yeah, fuck it. I want to play this card instead of bond. Misplays were made. I made many misplays in my life. But opponent had lethal. Well, never mind, your general is 5 attack, yes. Oh, is that the misplay you saw, Magovago? Because yeah, if I had been a normal general, I would have died there to Tuskbor. In a Tuskbor hit in a focus, saves fine seal. But the 5 attack general is pretty good. Songhai out of this world busted though. I do think Songhai is super strong. And it feels busted if the opponent is good at Songhai. I guess I half agree with you. If it's played by a very skilled player, it's busted. But most people are, it's very hard to play Spelllight perfectly, so. I think about playing Songhai or Ambition. I personally think Songhai is more fun. It's also harder, so you learn more. Just feel busted, or is it busted? Thinking. But they moved the boar to your provoke mob. Oh, yeah, but he didn't have lethal anyway, right? Let's quickly watch it, actually. I'm curious now. We can't go faster than ×4. Abyss has a very good budget deck, possibly better than Songhai. Yeah, that's true for sure, because budget Songhai sucks. So, yeah, I guess you should play Ambition, actually. Because you are playing budget too, I imagine. I made Songhai and Ambition like mind games and turnovers. No, he didn't have lethal though. Oh, okay, then we don't really have to watch. Bro, the last match played. I will watch right now. Let's watch the replay. Wait, what did he say? You need to stream it. No. But I am streaming. Lul. Where? Twitch? You can't see it? People, am I visible on Twitch? Or is Fate going crazy? No, I am there. Everyone's up to this, man. Thank you, Fate. Let's watch the replay. Fate's replays are usually very fun. I feel bad disenchanting cards to complete the deck. I want 3 copies of Ferocca just because I like the art. Same. I haven't disenchanted anything except cards that I had more than 3 of. And this guy has a ribbon already? Who? Fate probably, right? Because he only plays Vitruvian. To be honest, I see more and more fully built decks. Yeah, once you get to silver, you already start seeing a lot of optimal decks. Which is crazy. I want to read more of the chat, but I also have to look at the game. So I'll read the chat after this game, after commenting it. Yeah, so Fate plays a unique kind of Zuvat, which is pretty fun. I like Inner Oasis stuff. And Orb Weaver stealing Minotaur is fun. Oh yeah, that's why I really want to play this Zuvat, because it plays Mirage Master. And that card is so fun. It's really one of the most fun cards in the game. Ooh. What the fuck is this list? Artifact Linar? That's a lot of damage. I'm surprised they didn't hit face. You know, before equipping the glaives. Fate is already low. But I think he'll be able to make a wall of Inner Oasis or Reavers. They don't even die to a Holy Immo. That looks like a good Siphon target. Skyrim Glaives is pretty scary. Like, look how much attack all these things have. This makes me want to play Skyrim Glaives. Oh, that's a big Primus. That's hot. Oh, that's so hot. Do it, Fate. Do it. Yes. Yes. This just makes me, you know, horny. That's so good. This Primus. Immo is good here, but at least these things have 8 health. The one-off Sand Trap might come in handy here. 6-3 Windblade. Yeah, I did play a deck like this in the first server test. I like playing 1 mana 3/4. But with Komodo Charger, this is even worse. You can turn 1, Komodo Charger on the tile, and then equip Skyrim Glaives, and then you have an artifact on your face, and a 4/5. So it's better than Silverguard Knight, and you have an artifact equipped. That's one of the craziest openers in the game. Komodo Charger on the tile, Skyrim Glaives. For people that don't know, Komodo is a 1 mana 2/2 that gets health when you equip an artifact. Equal to the mana cost of the artifact. So Skyrim Glaives gives it 3 health because it costs 3. And yeah, then it's a 4/5 for 1 mana. War Surge. That's a weird one. Are you breaking that hard? That's replace last. War Surge first, then replace, then play minion. 4 mana Golem. Unfortunately, this doesn't work. I saw that in another replay of Fate. The 1/1 gets +1/+1 provoke first. You don't see it, but it's true, and then it transforms. So you don't get provoke with Lady Locke Mirage Master. But of course, Locke and Mirage Master are still good in this list. The best thing about Locke in Vitruvian is Orb Weaver. Just on 5 mana Locke, and then 2 trees with provoke for 2 cards. Locke and Weaver. Tempest. Fate is getting dangerously low. Skyrim Glaives. almost dead on board. Ooh, second wish heal. Sign second oath. Another one? Nice. Ladylock Repulsor Beast. Broken. I was afraid of Magnetize for a moment. 2 mana heal 5. I mean, that's almost as good as a Sun Drop Elixir. Somewhat missed opportunity to make a very nice Primus again here. This should be over, right? Ah, they can still play a minion if they hit here. Sunbloom. That would have been nice earlier here with that huge amount of 1/8 or Weavers. Yeah, Fate is actually in some danger again. Don't blame for running away, but I would have second wish first. To see. Yeah, now you have to dispel indeed. Otherwise it will come for you and fuck you. No clear win for either now. Pre-bond, okay. Don't know why, but there's really no reason to pre-bond there. Nothing. Oh, fatigue. I get it now. Holy shit, Fate is almost through the whole deck. The opponent has way more cards. I wonder what Fate is waiting for though. Like what card does he want to play? Another pre-bond. Only 3 cards left in the deck. How does Fate win this? I feel like they can very easily win off fatigue. But I think they're not realizing it. They're walking in with their general. I mean, for now that's okay, they're not in range of anything. So, can't talk shit yet. I mean, do you get into fatigue now? Yes. Not this turn, but the turn after. But yeah, you need to win, right? So, okay, these are the last 5 cards in the deck. Which means... Actually, if you don't play a card, I imagine you only take 2 fatigue damage per turn forever, instead of 4 per turn. Because yeah, you only get 2 damage per card that you don't have. How the fuck does Fate win this? Okay, now they will take 4 damage per turn. Ooh, free kill. That's cool. Zero attack? That's amazing. Zero attack Arjun. That's the first time I see it. 4 damage. Is there only one more turn for Fate? Oh no. No heals, please. Well, I think he's a bit screwed. 2 more cards. No, he can't even clear this. Flame Blood? Well, now Fate has to... you killed yourself, goof. You could have just kept that for next turn after he took 4 fatigue damage. That was a pretty amazing end with the 0 attack Arjun. Yeah, that was a crazy game. I like it. Let's read chat. Whoa, I missed a lot of chat. A lot of chat. Let's just read it. You are visible, good. Like to avoid disenchanting as much as you can, but in the long run, yeah, if you want a full collection, you should just not disenchant, except things you have more than 3 of. The disenchant prismatic legendaries that aren't used. I am thinking about that, despite wanting a full collection, because I got a prismatic Rook today, and I will never play Rook outside of memes. And meme decks are the last ones that you can play if you're building a collection, I feel like. Because you need a lot of bad legendaries usually for memes. People buying orbs like crazy already? A few. You know, the people that want to support the game and have the means to, I guess. I would also do it if I didn't enjoy budget decks and if I had the money. But still, I like to say that they're wills just to be rude. His list is dank. Yeah, it really was Fate. I got 5 Vindicators now. Can't wait for the inevitable nerf. Yeah, then you can disenchant for full value. At least that's how it worked with CPG. If a card got nerfed, you could disenchant it for full value. I don't know if I can make it to S-Rank this season. Only 11 days left. I mean, if you know life like me, you can definitely do it. What do you think the best vet build would look like? Or given as like the weakest, I'd like to optimize it however possible. It seems like people think, and I incline to agree, that Zoo Vet is the best way to play Vet. Obelisks are also viable. You can also just play some boring mid-range list with a lot of good neutrals, which is good for budget lists. Like if you don't have many expensive cards, you can just play good neutrals only with dominant wills and First Wish and Siphon. Maybe Russia's Curse if you see a lot of artifact, or just lose to range minions or something. Bone Swarm is also not bad. I think I've been playing that a bit because budget, and it hasn't been bad as a budget card. And the reason I say Dominant Will, because yeah, that's something that is a nice budget win con. It's only a rare. But if you do that, you need to play Rejuvenators and stuff to win against matchups where there's nothing to Dominant Will, which is usually aggro. Yeah, Fate is indeed your vet main guy. I really want to follow his advice, but keeping cards like Warton or Astro Crusader while my deck is not complete is hard. I know. I'm also thinking about it, even though I want a full collection. So far, I didn't do it. I think I won't play Vet Faction at all, so I will disenchant these cards. I did it in Legacy 2. Don't do it. Vet is one of the most fun and unique factions. All cards outside of Exos 3 Spelljammer from New Player Pack. Spelljammer is the worst card in the game, but it's a nice meme. if you play it with Rise of the Underworld or something. And that's a Rook and Pedo. Understandable. Want a new player pack, but I'm short on money. Then just keep playing without spending. You can get a full collection just by playing. Especially when Gauntlet releases. Look, it's epic now? Yes. It used to be legendary indeed. Playable epic than meme legendaries? Yes. Mccanter and Imo are way better than meme legendaries. Good night, people. Good luck for the packs and keep grinding. Good night, Sonado, if you're still here. Made a whole solid Abyss deck from dusting those 3 Spelljammers. Yeah, Spelljammer is really bad. I don't have a deck command, Carlson. That turn was roped. I was thinking what I had left in my deck. Well, it's okay, Fade, you won. And it was more fun this way. List on Verso, if I lose, I will blame him. But the decks on Fate's Discord are not built by him. You can't blame him. Centaur is somehow worse than before? You mean than the 3/3 spell immune? I'm not sure. It definitely was worse before the new buff. This new Sandhowler also used to be 3/3 for 4 mana. But the old Sandhowler was good literally only one time when Third Wish was around. The Blast Third Wish. The spell immune Sandhowler is what I mean. Not sure if I can send links here, but it's decklist.verso app. You can send links. I probably need to approve them, but I will, of course. I saw it and I still don't understand how he won. I don't understand either. The burn play is easily confused. The burn play was too eager, too much forward placement, provoke on the back instead of front. Yeah, because Bella, that player could also have just not approached, run away, and then win by fatigue. They didn't need to do anything, but they killed themselves. Size is your free-to-play account, Fate regular account. The deck you're someone playing is no money into the game. So also no Kickstarter orbs, right? It's pretty cool that you can build a deck like that without any orbs. What's your least played favorite faction? Magmar. Do you think Spellbinder feels too good at 6 mana? I don't think it's broken. I personally don't feel like a nerf, but I know a lot of people do. And I actually don't care if it gets nerfed a bit. I think taking away 1 health makes sense. A 7/8. Just a tiny nerf. And I guess I don't feel like Spellbinder is broken because I play a lot of Venar. And another reason why I feel like people think Arcan is broken because it gets fleshed out too much. But it's Flash that's broken, not Arcan in my opinion. But I do think Spellbinder is extremely good. It's one of the best 6 drops in the game, for sure. How is just me testing the card out, yeah. I want to test it too. I have no clue if it's decent or not. It looks bad, but I'm not sure yet. I've forgotten about the draft mode. I have plenty of fun earning my collection with it. Yeah, it is really fun to build your collection. And Gauntlet, I don't know, in 1 draw it was not fun, but in 2 draw Gauntlet was fun. Last time I got about all of my collection through Gauntlet, same. Could do with a site to send new players to with budget decks. I'll make a note of that, because I actually am working on the Duelyst site with humans and a few other Duelyst players. Some kind of 9 Moons revival project, I guess. I will write that down as an idea, budget deck website with humans. Because I've seen so many players ask for beginner decks, and there is no good site for it. There's basically just Fate's tournament deck list, and deck list the site itself, but it's not necessarily for budget decks. And I think it will be a good idea to make a section on the website for budget decks. I made them now. I made budget decks. Where? You mean you have a new Google Doc, Fate, that I didn't see? Every time I refer to your decks, I mean the tournament one. No, just go there. Oh, decklist has budget decks now. Okay, cool. Maybe I should make a command that goes to that link. I will do that later because I want to play, but I will make a note again. Deck command for budget decks for new players. Send them to, how do I copy this in Streamlabs? Like this, I guess. Okay. Rule of budget was under 2,500, so if you got any other ideas, let me know. I can probably build some budget decks. There's a lot you can do with cheap neutrals, or post them yourself. Yeah, I think I can. I think I have an account on there, so I think I made it a while ago. We are level 16 now, right? Yeah. So we will play a bit of Magmar now because I got a quest, and I'm not 16 with Magmar yet. So this is one of the rare moments where I play Magmar. Magmar lovers, pay attention. This doesn't have much. I'm gonna build a new deck. I already have a budget deck, but in the meantime I got 2 Vindicators, so I have to make it again. And 2 Elders. Only 1 Harvester. I really don't feel like crafting Magmars. So I think I'll just play Plasma Storms as fake Spirit Harvesters. I don't have Metamorphosis, so I'll play 3 Egmores. Maybe I shouldn't try to make a budget control deck. Maybe I should just go face. Because then I will definitely get rid of Egmores and stuff. Is there such a thing as budget control? I don't even have Macanters. I think I'll just do a face deck then. Because I don't even have Macanters at all. And I do have triple Elucidator, so... You know, I beat Solifit on Spell High, and he has the real Spell High list with a budget Magmar deck. Maybe I should look at that. If I can beat Solifit with that against, you know, pay to win Songhai, best player with the best deck, then I should check what I was doing. Really? How did this beat Solifit? I don't get it. I guess the Earth Spheres. I do remember playing 2 Earth Spheres against Solifit, and that definitely helped a shit on. I would have died without those 2 Earth Spheres. Was a rare case where Earth Sphere was better than Rejuvenator. But in the meantime, I have gotten Rejuvenators in packs, so... Because 9 out of 10 times Rejuvenator is better than Earth Sphere. It's just that particular game where it was good. I guess I'll just play... Not really aggro, but... Gazers... With net selects, right? Yeah. Silatar. I think Repulsor Beasts for big minions instead of Egmorph. Because we are doing some kind of aggro here. Do we play Phalanxers for the memes? With the 2 Vindicators? One of Twin Fang. Because it's so good. One of Mind Steel. I don't like one of. Term are actually scary in an aggressive list. So I had Plasma Storms in that budget deck. But I think I want to go even more aggressive. Primus. Do we have enough for Arakis? I think so. Opening Gambit. Opening Gambit, opening Gambit, opening Gambit. Yeah. Do we have Arakis? Yes. We can play actual aggro. And then Mystics as well, right? I was playing Shamans in that list. Blood Tier is great. This is very low curve. I have one Artifact Hunter. That means I can basically play 2 Twin Fangs in my deck. Get rid of a low curve thing. Maybe I should just get rid of flashes. I have barely any targets. I think triple flash is bad with these minions, even though flash is broken. This curve is so low that I feel like maybe I should just not play flash and put shit in to draw cards or kill the opponent, because then I don't need to draw cards. I could put in 2 Phalanxers now. If I put in Claws, my Artifact Hunter will be inconsistent. Oh, Juvenators, right? I think, yeah, it's not really aggressive though. Dancing Blades. What other Magmar cards do I have? Yeah, so the Phalanxers could be funny with the Vindicators. One Plasma, one Harvester. It's kind of passive. What about just Flame Bloods? Tigers. That's it. Oh, I seriously have only one tiger? I guess I'll craft one, it's just a common. Do I have Diorite Frenzies? How did I get 0 Diorite Frenzies in all those packs? That's crazy. It's a fucking common. Well, I guess I'll craft one tiger then. Now we have 40 cards. Budget, aggro. Disenchant extras. Oh nice, we got the spirit back for making the second tiger. Let's read chat first before we play some games. Reroll the quest. I was thinking about it, Fate, because yeah, hate Magmar, but the thing is, I might reroll into one of the 3 factions that has level 16, and I don't want that. I need to level everything up to level 16 anyway, so. On a 2500 sounds familiar. Wasn't the Suku also posted next under these circumstances? I don't know who was first. If he was, we both think the same thing. Yeah, and Suku has always been about budget decks. He has always been about helping new players. And Gauntlet is, of course, also playing shitty decks. So it's not weird that he had that idea. If you short everything, you get about 3,500 for that. You mean... What do you mean if you short everything? 3 you can reroll Crest, yeah. But I want to level 16 anyway. I have a great budget Abyss deck. 2,280, think it's solid as fuck. You should upload it to the decklist side then. With that in mind, feels like 2,500 if you get rid of something and focus on 2 factions. Vanor and Ambition have the best budget decks. Really? For Ambition? I know they're decent budget, but... I would think Vanor and Linar and then Ambition. Vet and Songhai not so much. Yeah, Songhai really feels bad when playing budget. I know from recent experience. Songhai is expensive, but when you have a good Songhai deck, you rock, yes. Unpredictability will match this Ferocca. Yeah, that is a nice... that's how I beat Solofit, I'm pretty sure. Because I had so many random one-off janks that he couldn't really play around. That explains why that garbage list beat him. And got a Prismatic Dark Nemesis in one of my first packs and wondering what to do with it. Dark Nemesis is an epic now, so I don't think it's worth disenchanting. I think you should keep it for now, because Dark Nemesis is actually a decent win con when you have a small collection size. It can win against Control Magmar, and there are not many cards that are a real win con against Control Magmar. But then you have to play around Net Select, Egmorph, and Metamorphosis. Keep that in mind. If you can do that, then Dark Nemesis is actually very good against them. Not against Aggro Magmar though, because they'll just kill you if you play a 7-drop like that. And just grab the 3 Portal guys. I think I invested enough into early vet. Yeah, Portal Guardian is great. I kind of feel like keeping it, but I'm not sure I should. Yeah, so if your collection is small and you don't have many win cons, it's nice to keep, especially because it's a neutral. Because that means you can play it in all your factions as a win con. It's definitely not a great card, but at least it has some matchups where it can be good and be a solid win con. I just rediscovered this game. Any recommendations on beginner guides? So Captain VGS, the link just below your message that Bella posted, that's a good site to look for beginner decks, beginner guides, mostly YouTube, actually only YouTube. There are some guides. I actually do plan on making a guide myself still. I know Fate is also working on one, so I would say look on YouTube. There already are some guides there. Some of them are old, but they're still okay to follow. For example, Nick Laren is a YouTuber that has some beginner guide. Pedo is a very old YouTuber, but it's still online, his guides. Pedo and Nick Laren. I guess I'll type them in chat. Pedo / Pedocast. I'm not sure which name he used. And Nick Laren. Also, thanks for the follow, Captain VGS. It's Octocraft common cards or just save the dust for Epic Legends. Common cards are so cheap that you can craft them easily, like it's worth it. On the other hand, if you open some orbs, you're quite likely to get them, so I don't know. But if you really need the common, then I think you can do it. For the first 2 decks, it's okay to just low play cards, but it's better to get the level of action as even invest in ours decks, yes. Oh, thanks for the follow, Duffy93. I put 150-ish packs and only 1 healing mystic. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with some commons being so rare. I had the same experience. I got 1 Primus and 1 Mystic in 80 packs. And apparently 0 Dark-Tide Frenzies. And no Razorbacks and just 1 Glacial Elemental. Well, with 150 packs, you should have so many duplicates that you have a lot of dust to make those cheap cards, right? Favorite guy. When there's new added a few top players of factions I like to my friends and learned a lot watching the replays. Just a suggestion. Yeah, that's a good tip. Take the risk, make a fresh account, and destroy all cards. Are you talking to me, Fate? I don't want a new account. I want to build my collection. Sounds weird out of context. Not sure what you're referring to, Bella. Ambition Budget Creep deck isn't far from the pay-to-win version. Yeah, it's just Revenant that you're missing, right? And if you play Fast Cast, then you don't even play Revenant anyway. What expensive cards do you want in that deck, really? Yeah, just Revenant. We can play some games now. New referral reward? Give it to me. How can I claim? How can I claim? In my profile or something? Do I have... I've only been able to claim when I booted up the game. So I guess I'll... maybe I can refresh? Otherwise I'll just close the browser, the client, open it again and get my orb. Yeah, there we go, claim. You can just refresh then. Yeah, got it. Claim all. Yay, free orb. Thanks, whoever used my referral code. I don't really know how that system works, but I like it. I like orbs. But it's a crap pack. I think I had only 2 grasps, so I'm happy about that. And now we're gonna play Shitty Magmar. At least until the quest is over. Then I could argue that Save Spine is better. I mean, it's 3 mana for 3 damage, while Revenant is 7 mana for 6 damage, or 4. So, if you're talking about killing your opponent as fast as possible, then technically you're right. But obviously Revenant is a better card. Just not strictly better. That's also true that it's more flexible for various points in the game because it's so cheap. And because it's so cheap, you can also play it with Shadow Reflection. You're S rank in 2 days. How many games did you play? Yeah, I played a lot of really a lot of games. That's why I'm S rank. Budget decks? Yes, all budget decks. Although I have one deck that is like half budget because I got a lot of good legendaries for Wolfenner, legendaries and epics. It's my only Twin Fang, but I need a turn 1 play. Twin Fang is very nice against Liner, but yeah. Okay, that's much better. Should I propose the trade with the Araki? With a double 2, or do I take it slow? If I take it slow, then Silverguard Martyrdom would really punish me. So I think I'll propose the Araki trade. And I do keep this, so that I can pump this, so that this thing can help me kill Silverguard Knights and stuff. I could just take it slow though. Like turtle opening with Araki here. Now, this way I also make him choose between a 4-drop and this. I could even greed like this. Arclight Regalia would be a punish, I guess. I don't think I need the greed. Yeah, and also just blood here would be a punish, so I'll just put it here. If they trade, then can't feel too bad, right? This is a 2-drop for a 2-drop, and this is a very scary 2-drop. This one is actually more scary because it's already 4-3 and it can go higher. Like with this, it becomes what? 3-5, a 5-5. So maybe I should have opened defensively, I don't know. If you're win streaking, you get easily into rank 5-3 in 1 day, yeah. If enemy cheat, Ferocca start to cheat back. If you can't beat them, join them, right? But now I'm playing Magmar for my daily quest, Chaos Max. Oh. Well, we can make a decent play here. These 2 cards. I think I need to replace for something that can refill my hand, which is almost nothing. It's just Artifact Hunter, I think. But yeah, I don't think I can afford to play this like in the next few turns. Actually, I don't need to spend a net select on this. This is much better. This was actually a good top deck. Because that means I can also block off the mana tile. And I can keep this for something bigger. Stream, are you disgusted as I am with this? I mean, Fate, it's for my daily quest. I hate Magmar too, you know it. Don't meme me. I am disgusted too, Magmar Gaming. Don't worry, it's just 4 games. 4 games, that's all. Then the other factions we don't have level 16 are Abyss and Songhai, right? Yeah. So after this we will play Abyss or Songhai after 4 games. Tempest will be great here. And blocking off that mana tile is relevant against Ironcliff. But actually I would like him to play Ironcliff if it dies to net select. Heal is cheat. Okay, I would like to net select that, I think. So I'll replace a Scimitar. Okay, I can play my whole hand. Let's just do it. Let's go face. Let's be stupid. Let's be Magmar and go in top deck mode on turn 3. And lose to Tempest. Also Lightbender and Sunbloom are good here. I mean, if you play a brainless faction, then just do it that way, right? Just be brainless. Repulsor Beast is something I think I have to keep in this matchup, especially when we're trying to kill him. If they play an Ironcliff this turn, I will just play both cards. I mean, it will be lethal, so of course I will play both cards. If they play Ironcliff. Yeah, Ironcliff is definitely the card I want to see here. At least Tempest does self-damage. 16 or 60? What do you mean? Because I was talking about 4 games. Oh, you mean faction level? 16. 1-6 is the faction level where you get an orb. Sure, I like what I'm seeing. I'm only a lizard for the daily quest, mind. Don't get excited. Top deck mode seems like a 2-drop problem of inconsistency. I hope you're memeing. Magmar's Brainpower, you know why? It gives you enough time to jab your opponents with 0 cost mana emotes to make the game go faster. That's typical mind strats. So that's a lot of damage. I think I should replace this for lethal. Because I only need to top deck 2 damage. Yes, I can die to double Divine Bond if I don't Pulsar Beast that, but I just want to kill. One off lethal, seriously? Well, let's risk the double Divine Bond. We are a stupid Magmar. Max sad. Double Divine Bond and we lose the first game with this horrible deck. Maybe I should have just played both cards and not replaced for lethal. Because then there will be a 2 health with no board and a 2-2 instead of a 2-1. Yeah, Hemmind always has some kind of spidey sense for Magmar. Yeah, you see, I sense it. Earth Vat used to get +1/+0 for each Vat tier emote. Hemmind wishes. Oh, I want my Repulsor Beast back. I guess this is not gonna give me lethal and this can help me prevent dying. I need another blood tier. I think we're still gonna lose. 13, 17, 19. So I should have put a minion here so that I don't die to Divine Bond. That was a misplay. Because if they can connect with everything, I died to Divine Bond here. And now they can connect to Flash. Oh no, that's a draw. They have 1 health. But still, it plays around heal plus Divine Bond. Where's my Vindicator? Well, that's actually not good now with this. Where's my... Yeah, well, my Repulsor Beast back. I want a Blood Tier. I have only 1 Blood Tier left, actually. There it is. We're fighting cheese against cheese. Tempest, draw? Oh, Immo. We're definitely not gonna play Magmar after the quest. Fuck this faction. Why can't I... Oh, Fate, you didn't see that. You know, I was super salty super fast. Because I got Magmar'd so hard. I think... No, I will just show that right now. Also, because there are more viewers now that didn't see that. And it's also nice for Handmind, right? Was it this game? Yeah, it was this game, because then after that game I had no 2-drop turn 1 against Kieran with 12 2-drops, and I did max replaces. So then I just conceded immediately because I was already super tilted from this. I will show you some real fucking bullshit. Pay to win Magmar in gold. They literally play only 1 card that's not epic or legendary. Look, epic. But that's not the worst part. The fact that they only played 1 card that was not epic or legendary, a Blood Tier, is not even the worst part. The worst part is what happens this turn. Kuyata. Vindicator. Into the tile. And they play a fucking Arcan without Flash. And it has Rush. This. How? You fucking can't. And then look what happens next. In the next few turns. So we've only seen legendaries and epics in the first 2 turns, and they rushed out an Arcan on turn 2. Rush Arcan turn 2. You're already happy if you just flash Arcan to turn 2. That's already good. Then you're already happy. This guy rushes out an Arcan on turn 2. Twin Fang, another epic. This is the only budget card that they play this whole game. We get fucked by Twin Fang. Even though they had only 3 cards, they had the perfect 2 cards to totally fuck me even further here. And people say Magmar takes skill, right? Some people do, not many. Very few even. Then I put Ironclave here so that Eggmorph or Meta is not lethal. Because the 1-1 or the Egg will block my face. And yeah, this is my last ditch effort to stay alive. Because now I can kill this with Tempest. And there's a Macantor. 3 cards. And on 5 mana because the Kuyata. And I couldn't draw any Tempest until now when it's already too late. Because that would have been great, turn 1 or turn 2. Then this would have not happened. I like this because playing this can save me 2 health compared to Tempest. So I'm like, oh, maybe I can still win. But guess what happens? The Macantor, of course. I already spoiled it. Who cares? You already know what happens, so I might as well say it. The second Macantor on 6 mana. This is one of the luckiest pieces of shit I've ever seen. So I reported him. I was so salty. Nice salt report. Let's read chat a bit. Good morning, Tart. Good morning, Decoy. I'll allow your message. I think I missed some chat. I have ideas for emote-based cards. Tell me. How would you balance Magmar? Change Flash. Yeah, unironically change Flash. Get rid of it. And of course Vindicator too, but I actually feel like Flash is somehow even more broken than Vindicator. Yeah, so which cards are the biggest offenders? Definitely Flash and Vindicator. And that's pretty crazy, right? When Macantor exists as well. If it costs 1 mana, but grant Russian Frenzy to minions summoned. Just so you're a multi-discount opponent that plays the expense for all effort. Yeah, Fate does a lot of stuff in the community. Not just the decks, but he also organizes all tournaments. Literally all tournaments so far in Duelyst 2 were organized by Fate. All of them. I remember you as a vet player, yeah. What happened to Arena mode? It has not been re-released yet, Great Thunder, because they're changing it. It's gonna be a bit different from the old Gauntlet, the old Arena. It will be released soon though. It's very, they made a roadmap, and it's like the second thing or something that will happen, or the first thing, I don't know. In any case, it will happen very soon. What a god, he pays for a server, shake the man's hand. That's a good way to look at it to be less salty. The whales that make me salty do pay for the servers, that's nice. This is fair and balanced. Where's your Kappa, Handmind? I hope this game gets good player base and stays longer than Legacy. I really think it will, because the devs now are not stupid, unlike the counterplay devs. You need a Tempest, that's all, yeah, but I got it too late. This is a rare occurrence. I doubt he has done this over and over. Of course. That's why I was so salty, because it was casino high roll. Skill issue. Was the Magma RNG god showing you their presence? Imagine if the guy was using emotes. Yeah, I didn't, but maybe I would. Nah, I don't really get salty by emotes. That doesn't work on me. I get salty by Magmar and RNG. I think emotes are quite fun for some reason. Fate gets a Magmar pass. His army is always welcome to Vet's lab. I don't think Fate cares, Handmind. I think he will never visit your lab. Okay, let's play 3 more games to finish this quest. Nice flying lizard, Bellacore. I like Magmar, but I am fine if devs delete Flash tomorrow. I never was fond of ramp decks. I would be fine if they deleted Magmar tomorrow. Just the entire faction. And just put a new faction in its place that is not designed to be stupid. I would love if the entirety of Magmar just got reworked into something big brain. Let's select one of 2 Vindicators. I think I'll just keep this, even though this is a bad turn 1. But you know, this is so strong, and so is Vindicator. It is super easy to answer for Songhai, but it will help me answer their shit, like an uncharged Chakri and stuff. And this deck has no removal besides Net Select, so... And I will probably play a Net Select on turn 1, so... Boar. Which means I have to choose. In that case, I don't really want to Net Select that, because it's not a ranged threat. So I'll force him to have the 2-drop to be able to bore my Vindicator, because I don't want to skip this opening gamut. It's risky, because also Phoenix Fire exists, but... Hey, last Vindicator, XD. Yeah, if you play like this, then Rush cannot reach this unless they put something here. And if it's, for example, Chakri, I can just kill the Chakri with my face, unless Chakri Mana Vortex. Okay, with a Phoenix Fire. I can't play this plus this. I could play these 3 cards, but that doesn't seem great for a Mystic out of range. Maybe I would just replace this for a better 2-drop to play with this. Do I take the risk of this getting... of 3 spells on this? Do I take that risk? Because then I can't Net Select it anymore. if you put 3 spells on this, it also trades perfectly with Veteran Scimitar. And it could make some juxt play. It's just that this is much less passive than these two. I think it will be very hard to play 3 spells on 4 mana. Well, it's not hard actually for Songhai. I think we just can't take the risk. Let's deny this mana. This is very good at 6 mana. Like kill a 4 winds, have a 3/5 rush. So I think I'll keep this combo. Replace this because it kills myself. It can answer some shit, but... I like Magma, but I'm fine. Oh, I really read that. Magma just get to cheat resources way harder than any other faction for real no cost. Yeah, true. Everything else except Flash G seems fine. Or no, Vindicator is not fine. But I think if they change Vindicator and Flash, then I don't think they need to nerf anything else in Magmar. Otherwise, it might be bad. They kind of need those cards, especially Flash. Yeah, Magmar's removal is also super good. So they have the second best face deck, in my opinion. Well, maybe Lionar face is equally good or better, but one of the best face decks and the best control deck. That doesn't really make sense. That they have such good removal, one of the best removals in the game, but also play aggressively really well. Nobody plays Dancing Blades in Songhai, right? So I'll put it here, I think. It's more central than here. Oh wait, I don't even need to hit the boar. That's nice. Just noticed in time. So I'm not gonna hit either. I know I'm an aggro deck, but it's Songhai. I don't have that much burst in my hand. But yeah, I hate Magma removal as well. The needs... Wait, what? You play that? That's my deck. There needs to be some green gym-based faction, right? Gym-based faction? I have ideas like chameleon unit. Wait, what happened? Did you really have to have Killing Edge too? I would have had the perfect removal if you didn't. We have a Mana Vortex, that's broken, man. We're gonna lose now unless we top deck Net Select. If we top deck Net Select, then we can play these 2 cards. So I think I'll replace a Gazer. Tiger. Do we just take the fucking 8 then? I mean, if they play this shit, they will play Juxus and MDS. So I think I just have to kill it now. Which really sucks. Oh no, I can't go here. Then I take extra damage. I'll put this shit here then. This hurts. We lost. Well, maybe we can raise him, because a 5 elf Vindicator is impossible to answer for Songhai without some combo. Yeah, indeed, a combo. It's funny that every time I play against Magmar, I get outskilled all the time. But when I play Magmar, nothing really happens. I am 1 off lethal for multiple turns and I just lose to people making decent Songhai plays. Again, we need Net Select or Bust. Repulsor Beast is so bad against Songhai. I'll just replace it. They'll have a movement spell. It's not a bad top deck. I can propose to get only 1 Phoenix Fire this way and block and take center. and get fucked by Mask of Shadows if they play that. They do play Gorehorn, so it's a little bit budget at least. They had Boars and Lantern Fox, so maybe I shouldn't call it budget, but I don't know. Maybe they just had nostalgia for Gorehorn like me. I've never seen Gorehorn in a Focus, Mana Vortex, Killing Edge. Yeah, we lost. Because I don't have Macanters. Otherwise we could just suicide the Macanter here. Let's just concede. I don't like Magmar anyway. Let's just get this quest over with. Two more games and then we are free. I see you're a previous champ. Yeah, but it doesn't really show at the moment, does it? But yeah, I am the previous world champ. Actually, the only, because there was only one world championship for this game. Yeah, Magma minions never had flying. I don't think Mag is broken though, just annoying. They're definitely annoying. That's for sure. It makes sense they have had because Vat is a scientist? No. Or is he in lore? 8 gated in silver. We're back gonna kill myself real quick. Well, I just lost 2 games in a row with Magmar, so it's me that should kill myself. Because how the fuck can you lose 2 games in a row with Magmar? Just enchant all cards at 8 faction and get 3 Macanters. I have Spirit for 3 Macanters, but I would rather get 3 Juxtapositions because that's actually a skillful card, unlike Macanter. So we made Duelyst 2 and we're making it easy to get cards, but actually not. Yeah, they did say they will make it easier, but it seems like equally easy as the past. I'm not sure. It seems like it's the same. So maybe Gauntlet is why they'll make Gauntlet even more overpowered for getting a collection. We have a lot of options here. If we keep this whole hand, we could just kill him quite quickly. Let's take it slow, but at the same time fuck his face. So not really slow. Keep all these cards because it can help me so much doing a lot of damage and just kill him in a few turns. Which is what you should do against creep anyway. You have to rush them down because their late game is too good. This is a good combo. I could have also not hit with the Araki because I have more opening gambits, but 6 damage is too juicy. And now they took another 6. Playing more Magmar means playing Magmar, you gotta get the reps in. Yeah, that's Magmar Brain for you, Bella. It's my favorite game mode. It's definitely nice for expanding the collection. White Jets Green, are you Magmar mains, guys? Headmind is for sure. Heal. Does cheats. We can just trade and play this, but it dies to Night Sorrow. Kinda bad. This means they're basically at 12 health. Kinda feel like keeping it. How about we don't trade with this and we just go face? We'll do it this way. We will split it a bit. And play around Night Sorrow. which means I have to go here. I wanted to go here, but then they can Night Throw this easily, because they can take center and put it here. So you can have the mana, I guess. Because yeah, if this thing has Rush, then I don't care if it gets Night Sword after. I really wanted to steal that mana, but I don't want my Vindicator to die. Lure, okay. Play around one thing, get punished by the other thing. Am I seriously going to lose 3 in a row? Even though I did really well with the other Magmar budget deck? I think you're too slow. I have enough cards. And I can't rush you out anymore. I don't care about Dancing Blades, I think, because of Net Select. So I'll just play them in there. Not really managing to rush down as I expected. They took 12 damage from a 2-drop on turn 2. And they're totally fine. How is this possible? If I lose this game again, I will play the last game with my old budget deck. Even though it has no Vindicators. Maybe Vindicator is bad. Yep. Vindicator is bad, confirmed. I'm losing this game. I have to play around Nova. And Dancing Blades at the same time. That's not possible. Nova is more likely than... Nova is more likely than Dancing Blades, so... Also, I care less about Dancing Blades because of the Net Select. So I'll do it like this, because Nova on this doesn't really matter. Doesn't die to Nova. Okay, that's nice. Another Spectral Blade would suck on this, but I have to put it in a spot where I can connect with face. Maybe I should have put the Araki here. That was possible, right? Yeah, that's a misplay. Because then it's harder to block. There's the Dancing Blades. But don't care. That's why we kept this Net Select. That also doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I have to hit this first. Magmar Brain is fully turned on. Wait, I should replace this, you idiot. Double buffing this plays into Lure a bit too much. I'll just spread my targets. And this plays around Nova well. We are dead to Rev Void Pulse because I made this play. Which is pretty bad for my part. At least that's the only way to kill in a normal Nova deck. Dancing Blades on the 4-3 is too slow because there's a 7-4. What? Because I died to Rev Void Pulse? I mean, you can question mark me, but I'm playing budget and you are not, even though you're very low. What do you mean question mark? How do I know that you have fucking legendaries? Everybody does. I don't get it. Magmar, I always hate you, but now I hate you even more, because this is literally the first time that I lose 3 games in a row in New Duelyst. Let's go back to this horrible budget deck. Instead of my Vindicator pools. I fucking hate Magmar, man. Like, why? Everybody gets lucky with it except for me. Can we just play without facing Magmar today? This is the last game that I have to play it myself, that's good news, but... I mean... I'm still salty about that Kuyata Vindicator Arcan. And why does everybody have pay-to-win decks? It's good for the game though, like, you know, the servers are paid, as Fate said. Maybe I should just keep repeating that to myself to calm down. All these whales are paying for the servers. Calm down. Didn't Primus get rushed there? No, Primus was already on the board. That's why I didn't get rushed. And I remember to play all factions in Gauntlet, same. I even played Magmar in Gauntlet. In Gauntlet I just do whatever. Hello, hell no, this is a non-Magmar stream. Just go face. This is Ambition Control, only face the Ambition aggro so far. Oh yeah, Ambition Control exists, it's basically creep. I think you got this, same cards in hand, and late game is better for Magmar. More mana, bigger mobs. 13 points of healing so far, Abyss needs buffs. Yeah, and they also already played the Void Pulse. Next time I'll question mark that player when they walk into range of Araki. I did 12 damage on turn 2 with that. I will keep this hand, this is nice for... what's the name? Pyro. And more 2-drops. My only Twin Fang. But this is not even fair. If I win now with the budget deck without Vindicators, then it's just because we played against Vitruvian. Two days and people with legendaries. I mean, almost everyone I play has pay-to-win decks. They skipped their turn as well. That means this will be very good. I guess I can replace the Blood Tier at that point. Random Jaxies. I can hoard all mana tiles now. This was really before I even got the Kickstarter orbs. Otherwise Jaxie would not be in here. And yeah, so with this deck I beat Solofit on Spell High, but with the Vindicator list I cannot beat gold players with pay-to-win decks. It's just the magic of Duelyst, I guess, where many things need to be questioned. You think you know things, but you don't. What? Max said. We actually played this as Star's Fury, but it's a legendary and I don't play any cards, so... I think, yeah, that doesn't really work. I get my Azure Horn buff now. I think this is the right time for this emote. Feels fat, man. You played me yesterday and don't have pay to win, maybe that's why you won. It does make some difference, but it depends on the faction. Like Songhai needs pay to win, but I think Lionar and Venar don't, for example. Is this aggro or combo? Agromech is pretty garbo, yeah, ammo. Yeah, it is aggro. It's budget aggro, so it's even more garbo. Maybe that's why we lost 3 games in a row. But we did really well with this list 2 days ago. 2 days ago, this list did a lot of work. Actually, I need to keep this for Aymara, so I'll just play these 2 cards. Play around Star's Fury, now that I'm actually thinking about it. No, this is more damage. Yeah, there are a lot of one-offs in this deck, like the Sworn Avenger. There we go, Aymara. I will show you why it's a bad card. But they skipped the first 2 turns. It actually, you know, it wasn't a close game, but considering they skipped the first 2 turns, it was a close game. They actually do have pay to win. Well, pay to lose, I should say. Aymara is pay to lose. Yay, we're done with this stupid quest. And we have a new pack now. Goodbye, Magmar. I'm not looking forward to the time that Magmar is my only level, not level 16. Because then I have to play it again all the way to level 16, which I really don't want. Because going from level 11 to 16 takes a long time. Crap pack. Is that what I did the Magmar quest for? This? Oh, well, Albeast is nice though. So yeah, now we can play something fun. Abyss or Songhai to level 16. I think we have enough now to make Spell High. You know what? Let's just craft these. I don't want to play budget Songhai after... I'm already so tilted from losing to Magmar and losing with Magmar. I need to play something good to untilt. We'll play budget Abyssion after untilting with Spell High. I need to use the Spirit on something, right? And this is one of my favorite cards in the game anyway. Mega Me-Man. That's something, not something, that's someone I want to be friends with. A Mega Me-Man. And I had 1 boar in a pack. Lucky me. And now... Oh, I'm actually still a bit short. I can't craft the last fox. And I also can't craft the last rare. I can craft 2 more rares. I think Heaven's Eclipse is more important than 4 Winds. I think the only cards we were missing for Spell High now is last 4 Winds and last Lantern Fox. So that's what? 450 minus 10, 440 Spirit is what we need. You know what? I know how we're gonna get it. Handmind, are you watching? I'm gonna delete this card. Prismatic Mindsteel. Fuck you. I'm not gonna destroy the regular one. I do want a full collection at some point. I could have also disenchanted my Prismatic Rook. Maybe that would have been better, but I'm not gonna play Mindsteel until forever anyway. I've had my fun with this in the first test and in the second test with Macer, the Mindsteel mech. And I still have 1 regular, yeah. So now we will craft the last fox. And now we need only a little bit more spirit for the last 4 Winds. We could also play the 1 Hammond instead of this. Can we see only Prismatics? Because yeah, I don't really care about Prismatics and they give a lot of spirit, so I'm gonna check if I can find a Prismatic that of a card I already have 3 of, or like a Prismatic rare, so that I can easily get back the rare in a pack. No Prismatics. Yeah, and Spell Eye is really fun to play, so... Magmar. Oh yeah, I got a Prismatic Iridium skill. Goodbye, more Magmar, to the trash. And now we can make the last card I need for Spell High. Deferred 4 winds. Sola, spell high. Let's give credit where credit is due. Almost all 0 and 1 mana things go into the deck. Yeah, just Mist Walking and Artifact Divider don't. Okay, that's it. No neutrals. I like it. And now we have no spirit, but we do have 1 meta deck. So I think I have proven that you don't need to spend money on the game, right? To get a meta deck. I haven't spent money, and here we are on day 3. We have a meta deck. And I could have had it earlier if I disenchanted older factions. I can't see Feels Batman. You have to install Better Twitch TV Declankai. It's a plugin for Firefox and I think also Chrome. Then you can see these kind of emotes. In Duelyst 1 it was impossible to get as with starters. Starters were super bad. If you mean the starter deck that Counterplay Games gave you, yes, it was super horrible. But you can get to as with starter decks if you make it yourself. If you don't use the one provided by the game. I just play Abyssian at the moment, Shadow Nova for life. I don't play Abyssian much, but I don't hate them. I do agree that Shadow Nova is the most fun playstyle besides Big Minion Abyss, like Sarlacc memes. Superman has a badge? What does that mean? Someone named Kal-El won a tournament, he has a badge. Superman has a badge? I think these are references to superhero movies that I don't get. I don't watch superhero movies. Yeah, I indeed disenchanted some prismatics. Prismatic Rook is too gold for memeing. Yeah, that's why I rather disenchanted Magmar than Prismatic Rook. Also, I noticed that Handmind has not spoken since I disenchanted those 2 Magmar cards. I think I hurt his feelings. It works if you write Prismatics on search. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Let's see how many Prismatics I have. Oh, Illusionist. Huh? Oh, I think because I turned it off in the interface, right? Yeah. Yeah, it works. You're right. Dragonbone, Putrid. This is the fake Prismatic. Metallurgist. That card I might actually need for some couple deck. Prismatic Rook. Chromatic Cold, Heart Sister. Hey, I could have deleted that. I'm pretty sure I have 3 regular Heart Sisters. Yeah, I do. Killed the Iridium skill for no reason maybe, but don't really care. Magmar. Prismatic Boundless Courage, but I don't have 3 regular ones, so I will keep it. Whoa, one of my elders is Prismatic. So I have a regular one and a Prismatic one. That's crazy. This is Magmar's wet dream. And I don't want it. Prismatic Waiting Fury. Tropic Decay. I think I have 3 Entropic Decays, regular ones. I do need this one. I have 2 Wildfire Anks. Oh, so I have 3 Wildfire Anks now. Yeah, I should keep Prismatics on so that I actually see this shit. And yeah, I have 3 regular Entropic Decays. So we can delete this one. Prism. One of my... No, I have only 1 Blade Seeker, right? Oh, no, okay. I have 1 regular, 1 Prismatic Blade Seeker. Phoenix Fire, I can also... Pretty sure I have... Yeah, I can delete that one. And Phoenix Fire, I also have 3 regulars, right? Yes. Okay. A bit more Spirit. Surge. And now we can play a meta deck for the first time since release. 3 halves of the clip is not too much. I know what you mean. People always play 2 for the eternity of Duelyst. Well, in 2 draw anyway. In 1 draw it was different, but in 2 draw people always play 2. And I also always played 2. But then Solofit played 3 of everything as usual. And I played against him playing Spellwire a lot. And I noticed that it really worked well for him to have triple halves Eclipse. I tried it myself too and I became a fan. It's just too important. There are so many moments in the game where you have to draw it that you really need that consistency. And it means you can play it twice per game quite often. And you need to quite often too. Or at least it makes it much easier to win. So just from experience I have learned 3 is better. But I understand why you feel like 2. Because that has always been meta. This is very good against Vanar. And this is a kind of a broken opener. It's just Chromatic Cold exists, but... You know, I got much better at playing this deck when Mesa told me you should always replace 4 minions with Spell High. So I'm considering doing that. But what if they don't have Chrome Cold, then this is amazing. It keeps my hand size low, which is nice against Hillstone Prison. I might play my whole hand if they play... Nah, then I will not play this. Yeah, if they played something with 2 health, like a Heart Sister, then I could disrupt like that. So I should replace 4 minions, right? The thing is though, Jux can give me fires if they don't have Chrome Cold. Because they could run away, but I do need a minion for next turn, so... I can also just steal, like kill that thing with a... Like go like this, eat, Blood Rage. But I think this is nice to keep for Elemental. Let's just do this. It's basically have an answer to this or get faced by Blood Rage Mask while I control your board. It's better to open with this Heartseeker than Blood Rage Mask. But this is still a good opener, of course. There we go, we got 2 fires. This is good news. Might need to spend 2 already. That's kind of what I want. But maybe I should keep it for Jax. It's just this allows me to clear board. I can play a board just to deny the mana. No, I can go face with it if I play this first, yeah. I'm definitely gonna waste the Ghost Lightning here because it's just too good of a turn here. And we still have another fire for Glacial Elemental. So Blood Rage Mask already did 2 damage. But can I find meta deck lists, by the way? I would say Fate's tournament list. So in Fate's tournament Discord. Just got enough points for replay coaching. Yeah, you can redeem if you want. I'll do it. What happened? Blood here on the okay. This will die too easily, not really worth the cards. I don't have killing edges or anything anyway. So I want to play this around Dancing Blades, but then I can't do 1 damage with this. Well, I could walk 1 down, I guess. It's fine if he runs away from it. I think it's worth. A lot of people play Dancing Blades in its budget meta. And I want the 1 ping damage for my last charge. So Blood Rage Mask did 3 damage, but actually it did 5. Because he had to hit my face last turn with his general to get a charge gone. That's something that people forget about Blood Rage Mask. It looks like it did only 3 damage, but actually it did 5. And even more because he's now closer to me, so I can hit his face easier with my general next turn. So it did 3 damage, I hit him 2, and then even more hidden more 2, possibly. Depends on how he positions this turn. It is nice to have Hazardous Eclipses, but 2 is too much, of course. If Chucky lives, I will just have his Eclipse. I'll do that first and then replace the second Havas Eclipse so that I can't draw Havas Eclipse from Havas Eclipse. More Blood Tears. Oh, Naga. Very tasteful. In that case I will replace this first, because Phoenix Fire will be nice here. There's no good play here. This is a slightly brick. I think I'll just waste the Jugs to do ping damage. And so that I can draw cards of this easily next turn, and so that I can get off the wall, go here. I see Solify do this kind of shit quite often. He's hey, this is very nice. The only problem is I don't have a minion, and this dies on board. If they take 4 from it, it doesn't matter though. Another Naga will be a good clear, but at least it's a slow play. It's just a 3/3 that I have to deal with the next turn. And yeah, if I don't get a minion on the replays, then at least I set up lethal for the next turn with the Havas Eclipse. If we don't kill this turn, okay, probably not. If I get a Chucky on the replays, then I will feel sad, but I'll just go for it, because there is a chance that I kill here. If I get like 3 Sabers, 5 Seals, Phoenix Fires, that kind of thing. Okay, that's really not great. Ooh, I can do this again. This turn. Wait, do we kill then? This will be 2 damage. No, not at all. So we can replace this. If we get another Mana Vortex with a Saber Spine Seal, we kill, I think. Well, we're very close to killing here. I'm gonna draw so many cards, I might as well swap these just to do ping damage. And draw more cards at the end of turn. So all I need to do is not die and draw any minion, basically. So I'll hit this because of Razorback. Yeah, we got it. We win. This damage also doesn't get blocked by a Prophet of the White Palm. Well, I say we win, but maybe there's some weird lethal. We win if we don't die. They need 5 damage. That's quite a lot for Fenar. The heals don't even matter. This hand is pure gas. Yeah, heal all you want. I'm a Songhai, I don't care. Kind of perfect hand for the situation, but doesn't even matter. I drew too many cards. Don't hit me. Well, okay. If you want. Let's just show him the overkill. And I didn't even hit with my general. It was quite a close game though. If I hadn't killed that turn, I would have lost. So, Carlyson, here you saw why Heaven's Eclipse is good at 3, right? The 2 Heaven's Eclipses won me the game. I will save it for when I have at least decent replays to show. I will wait. The new soundtrack goes harder than anticipated. Yeah, the new soundtrack is great. I will struggle versus spell with knowing when to back off and stand closer to the leader. Any tips? Yeah, that is actually very hard against Songhai, so don't feel bad. That's even hard for veteran players. Some tips. I guess the only generalizing tip I can give that is like easy to follow and not too situational is just don't hit their face, but stay close to them. You do have to stay close to them. Makes it harder for them to hide minions. Makes it harder for them to keep Blood Rage Mask charges. And you need to pressure them. And then if you get too low, then usually it's nice to stay near them, but at the same time, don't allow them to hit your face with their general, which you can do by like putting a minion, like 2 minions. Wait, I will show you here, I guess. I mean, this will be an OP opening if they open blood, flame blood, but I will replace for minions anyway. We have this opener again, but in this case, I'm not sure if I should keep it because Abyss has less trouble with Blood Rage. But I will show you a way to stay near a general without being hit by that general if we get out of this rope. And that's why I love Songhai. Same. Yeah, makes sense. I thought it would be too much for 2-roll Duelyst, but the more you know. Yeah, I thought so too. It's just solo fit with the genius innovations. Hypnos Chant, thanks for the follow, and also Mike Handelman, thank you for the follow. We could just play the whole hand here. I would really like to hit this thing, because then I have a 3 health Fox. But then I can't play this, which is fine. I can just replace this. But then I give him this mana. That's a bit annoying. Still, a 3 health Fox is so much better than a 2 health on this. I guess I'll replace this. So do we do this play? And give him a 4 mana play? We'll get Night Sword anyway, probably. If his spawn was here, I would just do it like this, but... What if they don't have Night Sorrow, right? Then this is so much better. Oh, crappy draws. I need minions. I did replace maximum amount of time for minions, but... So I really want this Fox to live. I need to replace Fires and the Heaven's Eclipse if Fox lives. They can 2-drop Night Sorrow quite easily, and then they're in an okay condition. Then I basically just wasted an inner focus. I do have a next one. Songa is about taking risks. I guess all aggro is right, okay. Predictable. I need to top deck something good here. I will actually replace this instead. Because my draw engine died. And this is not very useful unless I try to kill him. That's nice. Allows me to control the board a bit more. Oh yeah, we can protect the board as well. Dancing Blades can't. Does this matter? I guess, because it's closer to the mana tile, maybe there's some weird thing they can do. I'll just put it here. That was a good top deck. Ghost Lightning would also have been a good top deck, which I replaced in my opening hand. Keep bricking a bit, but 4 Winds is super nice against Abyss before Revenant turns. So I'll replace one of the Heaven's Eclipses. They might waste Allure on this, and then it will be good for me. Makes it less likely this gets answered. So the best top deck would be Heartseeker, I think, from this. Heartseeker, 4 Winds on 5 seems good to me. Another board could also be nice, because there are still mana tiles. You know what's also nice about triples Heaven's Eclipse? You don't have to be that careful with resources. You can make some plays that would be pretty bad otherwise. Because I watched Solfi play Spellhigh a lot. And he was so much less careful about resources than I expected. Because that's usually a big difference between good Songhai players and new players playing Songhai, is that the more experienced ones are much more careful about the resources. But Solofit is not that careful with resources playing Spellhigh, at least not as much as I'm used to. So I learned a lot watching him. And if you have triple Heaven's Eclipse, then you can do that. Like, I've seen him make a play, like put a Chakri on a mana tile in a focus to run away, which seems like a new player play. But there are situations where that's good. It's hard to put this in a nice spot. I can hide it from everything, but then I don't hit any minion. Maybe that's fine though, because I'll probably just have his Eclipse next turn for a Ghost Lightning. Because then I can go here and put it here. But then I can get hit by 3 for 3 Deathwatch triggers, that's a lot. I definitely don't want to play this into Spectral Blade, it's only a rare. So 1 down and this thing here could be a thing, or just stay here and put it here. Then I put it in 2 damage. Does it matter, 2 damage? Not if I play around Dancing Blade. I do stay in range of all the Raidlings, which I don't like. This is nice. Play Blood Moon Priestess, please. Priestess, please. Because then this is perfect if they play Blood Moon Priestess. Only 3 cards for the opponent, that's nice. They could kill it with Soul Shadow Pact, but it would be kind of awkward with 2-3 attack things. I like it that you hit my face. Lure? Lure does kill it with the Raidlings. And with the creep tiles. Oops, I mean it's not that big of a deal. I think they maybe wanted to push with their own general or something, but this is much better. Saving the health really matters. That's second lure. Only one lure left in the deck. That's good news. We're getting swarmed, so we have to play this. Don't think we need this, right? This can get Night Sword again, so I do want to keep my engine. Also because I still really want Ghost Lightnings. Don't think I can afford to play that. I will waste this, even though it will get broken very easily, because I have Heaven's Eclipse. You see, again, you can waste resources. No Nova yet, so I can just stay here. Now I'll Phoenix Fire this thing, then I take less damage. Actually, this way the Wraithling cannot reach the Fox here. Is that good? I guess I also take center this way. Phoenix Fire, please. Go faster, go faster. There we go. 2 Lantern Fox in a focus. Pretty lucky. Actually, my mess doesn't get broken that easily. They have to take 2 damage with the general, trade in the Wraithling, and still need Void Balls or something. This is good, but 1 turn of Rev means they might get a good answer to this. They're not that low. We do potentially have a lot of gas here, especially if Blood Rage Mask lives. Actually, we have 7 mana. We can play this, plus this, plus this. That's great. Please live, Blood Rage Mask. No Night Sorrow for the second Fox. Feels good, man. They're playing Creep and Swarm or something. I'm not sure. Juvenator. I want to put this in a good spot. Like here will be a nice hidey hole. It's just, I don't know what to get of this. Because if I get like another Mana Vortex of this, I will Mana Vortex saves my shield to clear this, and then this can go face. So then I don't want to move first here. Maybe just put it here then. Yeah, I guess I don't mind if he Spectral Blade kills that. He's at full health somehow. Mana Vortex, please. That's a lot of gas. I'll get more fires. Why am I so lucky suddenly? Just because I play Songhai, right? This also allows me to get more fires and stuff. I'll just go face with this thing. Can't clear this anyway. And I don't care that it's on the creep. Gives me more fire. Well, I'll have a full hand anyway, so. I will definitely play some Heartseekers. So Revenant still sucks here, actually. But at least, if they rev this, I have a Phoenix Fire for it. And they have only 3 cards. They should start running out of answers and heals at some point with 3 cards every turn. The heal triggers from this also really matter. You see this heal for 4. I played a Rejuvenator that also did 4 damage instead of 4 heal. This is a very good Rejuvenator. This Vortex Replace kept me in the game basically. I think they would still be winning without it. Skillful top deck indeed. Yeah, that makes such a big difference. 2 more heal, 2 more damage. Kill the Rejuvenator cleanly. make more room for draws. This is last mana Vortex. Nova. It's a defensive Nova at least. Okay, crap. Crap hand. I think I'll just go face. The Mystic is not a threat. Well, how much damage is this? 10. So if I hit, I die to the next Nova. Why do I lose to Creep so much? Creep is okay, it's not bad, but I feel like I lose to it too much. I think we lose anyway. Our turn here is too weak, too many spells. So if I go to 13, 10, okay. Then I only die to Nova. Then I only die to Nova plus Void Pulse. I really don't want to waste this here, but I don't think I have a choice. I want a better hand, so I do spend this. I have to hit face. I have to win at some point. I know I die to Nova Void Pulse again. Just like the last creep game. Where they had everything. Now we do have a lot of gas in hand. So this is 9 damage. Which is nice. Finally, no good top decks. So no Nova or Rev. They have a good amount of cards now. I replace this because it's not damage. 5, 6, 7, another fire. So if they don't heal, we have lethal, I'm pretty sure. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, then we have enough mana for another fire. And then he's dead. No heal, we win. We can cheat him. We can cheese him. Rating Swarm. I might even need this for 2 more damage to make room for my general, like Jax a Raidling away. But if they don't heal, we don't need it anyway. No Void Pulse 1 time, because I know you're playing Raidling Swarm here. I saw that already, yeah. Still didn't see any Ghost Lightning, despite the Heaven's Eclipse. Well, we saw it in the starting hand. Yeah, so we don't need this. We have lethal, but this is a very unlikely lethal too. This is pretty unlucky on their part. These are my last 2 Saberspine Seals. Basically, I locked him. I totally locked him. That's the story of this game. All mana Vortex, all Saberspine Seals. And this is also my 3rd Lantern Fox in a focus. Holy shit, this is so lucky. I feel bad for the guy. Let's tip him. It was not even a pay-to-win deck. That was one of my luckiest games. You see, I told you I need to play this deck to untilt. Because I do get lucky with Songhai for some reason. I played Lantern Fox in a focus 3 times. I found all my Saberspine Seals. All my mana Vortex. I did break a bit here and there, but still I got very lucky. What luck, I only see skill. Thanks. I know you were sarcastic, right? But still. I got to go, nice to meet you, see you all. See you later. Mokovego, thanks for watching. So we will play this deck until level 16 at least. No, just till level 16, then we'll play Budget Abyss. I do have 2 Revenants from packs, so maybe not that budget. Replace for minions is the story. Jax can be good with this Jockey and stuff, but... Okay. Minions, nice. Also nice. We can play this and a Ghost Lightning and buff this to 3-4, which still dies to Night Sorrow. I can run away with it though. I can just play Fox with these and run away with this. Or not run away, because there will be 2 Night Sorrow targets. Oh, broken. I also got something broken for you. Surely you don't have another Night Sorrow, right? Even if you do, I have my own curve play for the next turn anyway. And I draw 3 cards, so my hand will get a lot better anyway. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is something I never play around, because this is literally the first time it happened. And it's not that big of a deal, because I got a Fox, which also needs Night Sorrowed. As always, it's a combination of luck and skill. You're obviously skilled. Feels good, man. Oh, feels okay, man. What spell is worst matchup? Good question. I guess really slow Lionar. So none of that aggro Lionar stuff. That's not that great against Songhai. They can rush down Songhai, race it, but they can answer Lionar, like aggro Lionar's threats quite easily with Phoenix Fires, Boars, and all the pings for Regalia. Yeah, I guess super slow Lionar. Some vet decks are better than you might expect, but you need to play very high health things. Wow, I got 2 fires and I milled one, because this was the way to deal with it. We can just do this, and don't care about anything. But then I can't hit his face with my general. Maybe just replace a fire first. It is a lot of damage, but more boars, but then they will get milled. Guess it doesn't really matter that I Phoenix Fire this instead of boring that and then bore. Yeah, it's kind of the same, right? So now I don't mill the boar because I also played the Blood Rage Mask. All the boars. Am I going to skill again? And they also have a low amount of cards. So it seems like a good situation for me. Just tempoing this out is also really not bad against Ambition. Especially because I have so much gas. Like I can just play this and wait, draw 2 cards for more gas. It does mean I don't utilize this very well, but this is the last turn where, no, the semi-last turn where I can play this before Novas and Revenants can kill this. You're not gonna hit this? Can I have triple boar in my hand, is what you're saying? Or do you spend another lure? Out of range of me? Really? Okay. Now I don't even know what to replace. Because it's all gas. I'm really surprised it didn't hit this. And they did hit my face. I guess it's hard to get boars back into your hand. And this actually does a bit more damage because of the Blood Rage Mask. So I can replace one of them. Well, that's perfect. Do we just run away and play these 2, or do we play this Phoenix Fire Boar. Then if I want to hit his face, I stay in range of this, which is unnecessary. Now, these things take time to resolve, right? These things do not. And these things are good. This is good before Nova and Revenant, which is almost the last turn I can do. No, this is the last turn where I can do that. So I'll back off 1 square to still stay in a relevant position. Put this thing here because 4 Winds doesn't die against Dancing Blade, and then put this thing here. It's also less risky against Grasp of Agony. And then the next turn we can totally fuck him, especially if Blood Rage Mask doesn't get killed. Seems unrealistic to answer this, and no, that's actually not unrealistic because of this thing. Just lure Void Pulse. That would be very good for them. So I thought this looks over, but they have some outs. Lure Void Pulse would do a lot of work here. But yeah, I couldn't really kill this. I could, but then I would have to waste 6 damage on it. Like Boar Face in a focus, do 3 damage to this, give a creep tile, Phoenix Fire. But yeah, if Blood Rage Mask and these things stay, then I think he's just dead to Chakri with these spells and plus Boar. That's not Lure Void Pulse. You're even staying in range of this thing to hit. Yeah, they're dead. This is 3 and this is 5, so I can't play both boards anyway. I mean, they're dead, but now they're even more dead. Oh, he's already dead. I didn't even hit with the Chakri, the 4 Winds, or my General. And I'm at 25 health. This was some sick overkill. 25-0. I didn't even punch with anything except the board twice. That's why I didn't count, because it was so obviously lethal. The fatigue version? Yeah, the fatigue version. But I think there is a fatigue version that's less popular that is better than the more popular fatigue version. I think the best fatigue version against Spell High is the one that plays triple Arc and triple Zir. Because most fatigue lists, Solofit invented both lists, by the way. He invented both the one with triple Arcan and Zir and the one with no threats at all. I think the one with the threats is better against Spell High than the one without. Much better even. Because you can't give Songhai infinite time, that's a bit risky. And Arcan and Zir, also nobody plays OBS, so Zir is one of the few 7 drops that you can always play. Because you heal for 12 against Spell High. And put a big minion on board. Did you craft your Tuskboar? I crafted 2. I got 1 from a pack. What basic mana curve rules for this game? How many 2 drops and 2 drops do you generally want? 2 drops, at least 9. Not 9 different ones, but 9 in total. Hey, a fellow S-rank gamer. Double Heartseeker is super annoying for Vitruvian. I don't need this for Pyro when I have 2 Heartseekers. I'll replace this because Lantern Fox Heartseeker is better than double Heartseeker. Let's play around Bone Swarm. Hey, Lantern Fox. Thanks for the follow, Mailcaster. Yeah, remember it can kill 20 plus damage out of hand, right? Yeah, but I don't hate Magmar just for their damage, that's the thing. Like, Songhai doesn't have good removal, unlike Magmar. And Songhai doesn't have Flash. I'm totally working officer and not just watching Twitch during workday, I swear. Oh wait, I should first answer the question of Cornices more. So yeah, at least 9 2 drops in total. 3 drops, you don't have to play them at all if you don't want. But I think with 3 drops, it's more the rule, put in the good 3 drops. But with 2 drops, you just have to play them no matter what. Don't think I need Ghost Lightning. Wait, they skipped their turn. Feels Batman. Feels Fatman. I can just waste this because I have Lantern Fox and Heaven's Eclipse. I can just do some extra damage. They actually can play Star's Fury next turn, so maybe I should go here. Like block like this. But then Entropic Decay answers two things. And it looks like some budget deck. And Star's Fury is legendary, so I'm not gonna play around it. Doesn't even really matter if they Star's Fury anyway. Let's spread out, I guess. So yeah, 3 drops, just put in the ones that are great. And that fit your deck. Man, Ferocca, why do we use Duelyst, not Duelyst 2 as your category? Because the Duelyst 2 category is much less popular. It always has way less viewers. With 9 2-drops, you have 90% chance at the turn 1 play if you full mulligan replace. Exactly. So you picked up Manatau and skipped. Yes, that was crazy. Zen. I don't like Zenrui because now we can actually still lose. I think just these 2 cards are okay though. Yeah, we're still fine. But considering they play Zenrui, I will play this very far away and play around Star's Fury a bit. I didn't expect it because, you know, I thought we were still playing budget. But fortunately, thanks to the 2 Heartseekers and them having a full hand, we're still totally fine. Which is very uncommon when your Fox gets Zenrui'd. Hello? Oh, it got dispelled. I was reading chat. Well, doesn't really matter. I will just tank 4 more damage. What does matter though is that they can Zenrui this now, because this didn't die. Am I seriously going to lose with Spell High against turn 2 skip? Even though I started with 2 Heartseekers? Yeah, okay, they do have Star's Fury. Good, I played around it a bit. They do kind of skip their turn, and it's the second Siphon. And we have no real play. The damage doesn't really matter against wait, they didn't kill this? I think they could have, right? Because that's then I will definitely keep the Jugs for Aymara. But I can't even hit his face. I need better cards. I'll just stay here and keep this for Aymara because they have some pay to win deck or pay to lose, I don't know. But yeah, somehow I'm very far behind in health total and everything. This is very embarrassing. Duelyst 2 has like 250s now though. What? I'll check. Every time I checked, it had way less. Because if people are switching to the new category, I will too. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's because of one streamer that I don't know, Brozim. It's probably a new player. I've never heard of that person before. Every second person player as Zuri, man, I don't know why. Then I should start playing around it forever now. Even though we're playing Gauntlet meta. This one category is like a net for old followers. I will read the rest later because we got scarabed. We probably have to do this inner focus play to kill. This is already 4, 5. Yeah, we have to inner focus this. With a 4 wins. The Chakra will die. Wait, is it even enough damage? 3 damage, 4. No, we can't even play the 4 wins. We don't have enough mana to also play this. Well, this turn sucks. But good thing is that we can just run away now and buy some time. I actually need this. And it dies. Alright, this thing is dispelled. I forgot it again. This is nice. We can do this plus this. Running away does mean Jux with this is worse. Aymara, don't care. I guess I'll play around Stars Fury a bit. I have a second Jux anyway. So it doesn't have to be near him. I do want to keep the other Jux for more Aymaras. Okay, that's a bit too much of that shit. Okay. We'll just do this for heals and damage. I could also not hit with it, so that Jux is potentially better later. We might be able to still steal this game from him. Me playing that Ghost Lightning means Repulsor Piece totally fucks me, but who plays that in pay-to-lose VET? Okay, pretty decent draws. Got the last Jux back again. Fate was right, replays bug. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. RT Chomp GG, Forgo Dedede, and Chever. Rook from across the board. Frogasm. Rook is a nice meme. Why did he siphon if he had stars? This person is triggering me, Jesus. Yeah, he made some misplays, for sure. Oh, thanks for the raid as well, RT Jom GG. I'll read the rest later. What happened? They played 2 Aymara. I have 2 Juxes. Thank you for coming back to my hand. Oh, this is hilarious. I'm pretty sure he's dead, right? It's, yeah, he's dead. Because I have my last 2 Juxes as well. You thought you were cool. But you were not. I think I fucked up. Am I really that retarded? Oh no, I didn't. I did. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. What the fuck am I doing? I don't get it. Okay, I will just concede, right? Because this is just too shameful. I just can't read chat and play at the same time. I swear I'm not this bad. I swear. They can Aymara again. That's just shame concede. This is... I definitely had lethal there if I just wasn't an idiot. And it would have been such a funny lethal too. Okay, let's re-chat. Brosime is a big Warframe streamer. Wait, why not Jux it in the corner? Clearly this is a YOLO face turn. I'm disappointed. Lethal puzzle pock. I'm also disappointed. Because I did actually see the lethal, but then I fucked up anyway. Yeah, it was necessary to shame concede. Restart puzzle. It actually really was a good puzzle. You know what? I'll make a note of this 3:11 puzzle. 3 hours, 11 minutes. Thanks for the follow, Coolist. Wanted to clip it and I'm getting an error. Can you clip from VOD, Macer? You will have to go to 3 hours, 11 minutes in the VOD later. If you can clip from there. Well, that was a funny game at least. And I lost to my own misplays, so. But yeah, Maester, I finally built a good deck. I had enough spirit to craft the last 2 boars and 3 jogs and the last Lantern Fox. I'm not your age man, go to your own vaults. But you wanted to clip. I'm just giving you tips on how to clip, if it's even possible. I'm not saying you're my agent. I'm just telling you how to clip, baby rage. Get humbled by the Amara trio. I had the jogs trio, but it didn't even matter. Did not even need boar. Second 4 wins, top left from you. Jogs with the active one. Play Eclipse and second jogs. Second forward was top left from you. Jogs with the active one. Play Eclipse and second jogs. Hit with whatever you get from Eclipse. But I didn't have any more mana after 4 wins Eclipse though. I had 8 mana. Everything to anything, 1 mana was lethal. I had 8 mana though, Maester. Really? 9? Okay. More retardation from my side. Huh? Torment Ribbon? Who is this? Somebody said something about a certain Kal-El. Ah, no broken opener, thanks to this. This will definitely be nice for killing off this later. Think replace this then? They had the broken opener to counter my broken opener. I don't want Lantern Fox to die on board, so... Well, on board with the Taskboard replay. Who is Kal-El, people? They won a tournament, so... And they're in gold. Must be Saiban. Yeah, you had 9, I checked, okay. You won the tournament yesterday. Is Taskboard neutral or Songhai? Songhai. Thank fuck it's not neutral. I can kill it in 1 hit at least. He still has a Taskboard, so I'll keep the Ghost Lightning. There is a problem if I play this. It will die to Phoenix Fire. Well, at least I force him to play it. Tempo is pretty important. Jux is nice for the Lantern Fox, possibly. Is it a new player, Kal-El, or is it just some dev with a pseudonym? Yeah, maybe I should start streaming in Duelyst 2 category then. There it is, only 2 more mana to do anything. Saber's Fine Seal to kill it in 1 go. Please give back my Taskboard then. No Mana Vortex, Ghost Lightning. Nice. Don't think we need this. We are in their phase anyway. So yeah, they might not have a Phoenix Fire now. Actually, I do need Jogs because I have to put Chakra here. Well, too late. Because I will Phoenix Fire phase. I guess. It's a phase race. Random Mask of Shadows, so I go here instead of here. A board, that's nice. Yeah, if they don't have an answer to the Chakri, I will really regret replacing the Jux. And I keep holding on to this for board. Well, this will get bored for sure, actually, so the Ghost Lightning will be useful. It's weird to replace this, but I think I will. Oh, Phoenix Fire. In that case, I might replace the Ghost Lightning instead. This can at least have me draw 3 and set up lethal over 2 turns that way. There is a Tuskbore, but it dies at the end of turn. Oh, not anymore. So we'll Ghost Lightning to heal. We could also top deck damage here. Top deck lethal, I mean. 6. Yeah, I guess if we get Mana Vortex, Saber Spine Seal, we kill. And otherwise, I'll just run away to play around their lethal. You know, play Ghost Lightning and just wait for my lethal the next turn. I'm fucking 1 damage of lethal triggered. Well, I kind of want to stay close. I don't have lethal yet and I draw only 1 card. Well, I don't have to do that, I have Juxes. 5 cards. If I go to 11 and I go to a 9, yeah. They need only 3 burst cards if I go here in hit phase. So I'll just run away. I have the Juxes and the Inner Focuses and the board. Nice. But it's still not lethal, right? It's 6. It's 1 off lethal again? No, it's not, because I can Jux again. This is lethal. So just no 4 wins and from their side and we win. But it's 4 wins. XD. Just no spell then, please. 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 Thank you. It's lethal, right? 6, 7, 8 from this. Yeah, with the Juxes. I won the tournament. I lost against fucking, what's the name? Sabovet, but this is hard lethal, like the guy is super dead lol. You have 10. You mean previously? I was 1 of lethal, right? Previously. I just had Boar Inner Focus. 6 and then 8 with my general hit. I hope you were talking about the turn where I indeed killed him. Because that I did see. I remember back in the old times, whoever played Mask first in the mirror lost. Yes. I was actually also surprised they played Mask first. You shouldn't play that first in the mirror. That's something I remember. He used to play before, but I believe he said he's a Brazilian player. So new in tournaments, but not new in general. It's cool that they won then. So even if he had a spell, he would still die. Oh, okay. How though, Mazer? I couldn't play the second Inner Focus. No, I could have, right? I can just Inner Focus, not hit, and then Inner Focus again, right? It doesn't matter if you... Yeah, I get it now. Good job, Ferocca. No, he's not new in tournaments. He's played the most of them. Oh, I just never saw the name before. I didn't watch the VOD yet, so I got spoiled by the ribbon. Imagine getting spoiled by a cosmetic. You are at a level of someone who played the game for 2 days now. Well, actually, I did play the game for 2 days. You know, if you count the actual release date. Yeah, how can you not know decoy? You're almost in a Japanese time zone. I need to test my, like hone my puzzle skills, I think. I still feel embarrassed by the triple Aymara turn. Drago? Okay. Nice. It's a pity that Night Sorrow exists. Especially if they play... Yeah, because I can just play all cards and it will be super strong, but then I lose to hand size if they have Night Sorrow. So maybe I should just replace the Blood Rage Mask and not play it. I think so. Heartseeker would also be better, so... But I do think this is worth juxing. It slows him down so much. Night Sorrow is basically the only good play now for him. Hey, nice, we got the curve play, which is actually good against Abyss. Because Lure doesn't kill it. Well, it kills it now. Thanks to the creep. Actually, I made a boo-boo, right? Why did I put the creep tile here? I should have put it in some irrelevant spot. Not here. I should have put the fox here or something. Well, in that case, I'll just waste the Ghost Lightning and play into Spectral Blade. I guess playing into Spectral Blade is fine, because he can answer it with Lure anyway. I mean, Chinchungs are but Japanese, just Japanese but better in every way. Decoy, how can you say that? You know, you're Asian and not Japanese. I'm very shocked at you saying that. Don't make him uninstall this time, please. Well, Mazer, I'm horribly out of shape and I'm not playing mech, so I think I will not ruin his fun. Wait, I don't have him yet in the new version of Duelyst, so I'll add him. How do you do that? Usually you can add whoever you're playing now. These are both kind of bad now. I guess the minion is better. Doesn't really do much. Well, it baits removal, I guess. I'm not really close to killing him, so don't feel like keeping this. I need to find Heaven's Eclipse. Noise? I think I'm not gonna play this. No, let's just bait more removal. How do we play around Grasp? I guess we don't entirely, which is fine. Not sure if this is worth playing. If we get Heaven's Eclipse, I'll be happy I did this. He is very behind now, but he's still in the game because of my hand size. I'll replace the Inner Focus, because yeah, I don't have the hand size for that yet again. I keep repeating myself. This can help me find draw cards, and it does 2 damage and heals for 2, so that's pretty cool. Huh? Is this the real Draggle? Are you also a what's the name? What's the name? A budget player. Okay. Let's set up a Jux. Or are we just gonna chase him down? It's not Nova time yet, so I think I'll just go face with this 4 wins, right? Don't want to play into grasp too much. Guess here then. Wait, there's creep. I fucked up. I'm so stupid. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just kill him because I did 4 damage here. But yeah, dies to the creep now. So maybe I will make him uninstall again because he's again losing to inferior plays. Just like in the World Championship and in the Wanderer tournament. Also, I top decked this with Blood Rage Mask, so... Every second Chinese in my company is named Steven. Why? Yeah, explain that, Decoy. Oh, you think Chinchong means Asian, but I think it only means Chinese. Oh, I thought it was like a racial slur for all Asians. Do you get a turn 1 replace after Mulligan? Yes, you do. Never mind the homogeneous, he has 2 creeps. Stand on creep leads to homogeneous. Oh, the play that I did now. I did the genius play, but then you also figured out it was not genius, right? There is one who is literally Steven. That's his official name, just Steven. How can you have no last name, Mazer? How is that possible? Is there anywhere to see how many wins I have with Affection? Yes, I will show you. 2 lures with a Mystic. This is 6 mana. So I'll just hit this first. Okay, that's looking juicy. This does 2 damage now, so I'll just play it. Actually, then I can also Phoenix Fire Face, which is very powerful now. I'm not gonna replace this burst. Does this play around Revenant? Not really, but then at least he has to go here, which means I can hit his face with my general, because he could block here diagonally. I'll just get the Juxed, right? If I go here, he can still run away from it anyway, so... Hey, another Harvest Eclipse, we win. You're hitting me? Why? I guess you can break my artifact with 2 Void Pulses? That's 1. Because then maybe I have to get Jux from this to kill. Maybe replacing Fox is better, because then I can't get Ghost Lightning from Heaven's Eclipse. I really just need Jux, that's all. Double Boar. This is 5. Do I just... No, I can play this now. That's not the case with these. Saber Surprise deals more damage than Tuskboar anyway. Okay, nice meme. This must be lethal, right? That's 6. 7, 8. And then 12. And I already have 5 damage on my face, so yeah. Didn't get Jux, but didn't matter. We made him uninstall yet again. Huh? We didn't? How did I miscount? I don't get it. Is this dispelled? It's dispelled! Okay, never mind. We saved Duelyst. He's still playing. Because just a rev. He just needs a rev. When did this get dispelled? Man, I really can't re-chat and play at the same time. I'm really bad at it. I need to learn how to multitask. But yeah, he got lucky anyway, I guess, because I didn't get jocks. Is there any way to see how many? Oh yeah, we'll do it. I have no idea. And he even has no problem with KYC at Japanese banks and shit. And his name is Leslie just Steven. How can he not have problems? Japan is so bureaucratic. Wait, did we win? We won! I didn't even see what happened. He killed himself? So we did make him uninstall anyway. Sorry, Drago. I know I played bad. And you were playing budget, and I was playing the best deck in the game. I just need to see what the fuck happened there. Maybe somebody can tell me in chat, then we can quit this replay. Down to 1 HP against a gold budget player. You know, Skippy, I'm sure you know who Drago is, right? You're memeing. He was 1 damage away from tying. XD. Yeah, this was some PTSD for Drago, I bet. I'm sorry. Well, I guess I will just believe chat. 1 HP off from tying. No Revenants. Feels budget player, man. I respect you, Drago. Not being sarcastic at all. He's seriously the first top player I've seen that's playing budget besides Macer, I think. And myself. Well, I'm no longer doing that. Since 1 hour ago. Since 1 hour ago, I'm no longer a budget player. Easy. Didn't Sophie play budget to get S rank? No, he had a meta spell high list basically the second the game was released, and a few hours later, I also played against him playing walls, and it was also not budget walls. I mean, yeah, Kickstarter shit, so not budget from start. But Macer, it took like what, 10 hours or something before I got the email. 10 or 12 hours. So I was budget for a little bit. Besides, I didn't get many... I still had a lot of shitty cards and a lot of one-offs after the Kickstarter orbs. It is the only uninteractive draw engine, which is nice against Vanar, but I really need to keep this for stupid gravity wells, I think. I'll replace it. Okay, I don't need to. I feel like Angry Solifit is pretty decent against Songhai. Not sure what they're playing. Hard Sister would be fucked. I crafted my first Maelstrom, 2 to go. Most fun card in the game. I got 2 Maelstroms from packs and shit. I haven't seen you play Maelstrom yet, Macer. You don't like it? S-Ring versus Silver, have mercy. This happens all the time. I always queue into Silver with this. Okay, I will waste the Saber's Fine Seal on your meme. Because 2 Chakris is hard to answer even for Vanar. Doesn't even die to Elemental combo, which they could have now. Last Chakri. This is good against Vanar, but I don't really have the hand size for it and not really the spells for it. It is Angry Solifit, I guess. Oh. Oh, that will give you a lot of time. Yeah, I'll replace this, because it's probably 4 wins, Ghost Lightning. Maybe not. We could also play these 3 cards. Because then we can save the Chakris, maybe? Actually, Ghost Lightning doesn't do much yet, right? Ugh. Yeah, this is good. Now nothing will die on board. Everything is stunned basically, but nothing dies on board at least. 3 chakras. Have us Eclipse, please. I'll replace this again. Yeah, okay, the boar dies on board, but that's what boar does. Lightbender in Vanar? Seriously? What is this memery? With walls? Lightbender, walls, Vanar. I'm officially shocked. I'm also shocked I didn't punch the boar. If I lose this game, then I'll give my title to Draggle. We can jux this to kill this forever. They can't thingy me bob yet. Aspect of the mountains, because I will clear board. Wait, I have to play around more Lightbenders. So I think I'll just put this here and put the Chakri here. I could have cashed in 3, but it doesn't seem worth it yet. Don't make me jealous. Got 2 Vindicators from packs. I don't even play Magmar. Same. I also got 2 Vindicators from packs and don't play it. I don't have a deck to play Maelstrom in. Okay. I play Vet and I don't use those Maelstroms. I just build Zoo without Portal Guardians. Why does no one play 8 gates? Because it's bad. It is fun to play though. Absolutely destroyed. This man must be on steroids, judging by the amount of testosterone in his plays. Yeah, this is the true chat of the story. Not attacking boar again. Blazing Spines. He's almost dead with the inner focus, but not really, so I'll replace it. Don't really need the rush with this board and a boar in my hand. I guess I don't need a fire from this yet. I wish I could get 2 fires. I want a slightly better hand. I will spend 1 of them. Also buffs this and shit. I played into Lightbender. I wanted to get this thing closer to his face, but... Ever's Eclipse, Lightbender doesn't matter as much anymore. Do your 6, I don't care. You're Vanar. We got the Juxes. We got the boars, we got the fires. Why not unblock yourself instead of taking 6? Well, I didn't really care about the 6, but maybe it was still better to unblock myself. Didn't really think about it, to be honest. I really need to start thinking. That's why I play so bad all the time. Like every time I look back, why did I make this horrible play? It's because, yeah, I wasn't really thinking. And here we don't really need to think anyway. This is just lethal. It's so over lethal that I didn't even count. Yeah, it's crazy over lethal. I won't even show him the inner focus. It's on off BM. This was so lethal. It was over 25. But I was a chat player, let's admit it. Tiger Razorback was lethal. Seriously? You see, I just keep making bad plays. How do you multitask? Can somebody in chat tell me? How can I comment, respond to chat, and also play well at the same time? If I learn that, I will actually be a good streamer and a less embarrassing player as well. You get to automatism. You get to automatism on either. Preferably on both. You mean it just comes naturally after doing it more and more? Clone yourself? That's the real 5-head play. Hi Poncho. Extreme focus for extreme APM in mind. Think harder, faster. I'm not that kind of gamer. I have never been that much of a gamer. I was addicted to Pokemon games as a kid, but... Okay, this is garbage. This is my comeback mechanic, I guess. Deals with some 2-drops. I did max replaces, and I still have to skip my turn 1. Oh, it's Poncho, that's why you were in my chat. Well, we probably lost. Poncho is also actually good at the game, so... Primus. So, of course, I want to Phoenix Fire this, not this. But then he can Iron Cliff. I can play this to come back, and then I can take center. But then I do take 5. I can also not take center and kill this with inner focus and general punch. How much do I care about center? And should I replace this first? I do think I need the Alder Fire for more broken 2-drops. I think I'll replace the Avis Eclipse. We skipped turn 1, so... Yeah, that's nice. We could also run away and... Nah, we get Iron Cliffed if we do. We have to kill this. Well, we could put the Fox here. Heartseeker in the focus, kill that. But then this kills this in 1 hit. I think it looks aggro-ish, so I will not care about center. And care about the 3 more health. Actually, I will play around Arclight Sentinel. I just realized that card exists. Could have gone here or here to threaten to walk into the mana tile, but they can just take whatever orb then. Maybe it's better though to go here or here. They kind of force Poncho to go here, which is not optimal. We have a card advantage. Martyr, because I definitely don't mind. Oh, Judgment. I guess Poncho also didn't buy any orbs. Would still like this for Windblade Adept. And this is also better against this than this. Replace Ghost Lightning. Guess it's not going to be useful, right? Against Linar. It is if they spam 2-drops, but we got this for 2-drop spam, right? Okay. I was thinking about this plus boar face, but this doesn't have rush. I would give him the Manatile because I can deny it, but then it dies to Arclight Regalia. 3 cards, so maybe I don't care if they manage to double drops with this. I think I would rather just run away and develop. Should we play around Planar Scout Emo? We can do that like this. Maybe this is just better, I don't know, man. Yeah, Arclight Sentinel, right? That's what we were playing around before. It's a good budget card, and not a bad card in general. No, I mean, you practice it deliberately to the point you can autopilot. I'm actually confused you can't autopilot Duelyst. Well, I can autopilot Duelyst, but not play well if I do that. That's the problem. I need a bit too much time and stuff. You have enough time to spend more thinking, you're not even reaching rope. I am close to roping all the time, I think. Don't need that many fires. They can't reach the right ammo spot if I go 2 down. So Ghost Lightning came in useful here. Well, not that useful, but at least allows me to draw 2 cards and heal for 1, being damage for 1. So yeah, they can't ammo here or here, which is nice. And we also got Juxed for real big boys. We were spread out nicely. We'll replace a fire probably. I'm still behind on chat. So you see, I also can't multitask the chat. What do you mean? No 2 drops? Turn 1 Phoenix Fire's face is the best play. That's the real face play. And real face plays are the best plays, you're totally right. You should have replaced Inner Focus after Eclipse could redraw it. I think I was correct because you saw what happened next, right? I could clear board because I kept the Inner Focus. I don't think keeping Heaven's Eclipse is good when you skip turn 1, because you will have 5 cards anyway. Judgment, strange card. Yeah, it was only good when Sunsteel to Vendor was around. And when Lantern Fox is a 2-3 instead of a 2-4. He's on 3 cards. Now he's on more, right? I'm still so behind on chat. Mystic on that. Don't really care. Still 4 cards. Actually, maybe I don't replace any of the Phoenix Fires. Can clear board quite nicely, and then I can play a boar. So I'll replace the Heartseeker instead. Well, now I can also just play it with a Lantern Fox instead. If I just hit this with my face, that's much stronger. I have Jug, so I can play around Imo. Well, actually, I can just summon it aggressively anyway and put the boar here instead. Actually, if he hits this, the boar will mull. So I could also just double Phoenix Fire. Yeah, I think I would rather play the Phoenix Fires now that this is alive. And keep the boar for later. Can also help me set up Jug's place if this gets answered. Actually, I do more damage to him if I hit this with my own face. I will take 2 more damage to do 1 more damage to him. We are some kind of aggro list, so let's do it this way. Maybe I should have played this far away too then, because of the jugs. So many fires, they just keep coming. Tempest, okay, that sucks. At least he damages himself and gives me even more fire. He's pretty much dead. Maybe is that 6, 9. Lion. So this is 6, 9. But we don't have the... No, we do have the mana. 6, 9, 12. Perfect. Get fucked. I think Spell Eye is on the easier end of autopilot of the deck. It's the complete opposite for me. I think Spell Eye is the hardest for me to autopilot. Give me Magmar or Lina or something, then I can autopilot. I was about to complain how you rarely pay attention to the card count, and you immediately called out Eos on 3. The commentator's curse, right? I'm kind of waiting for my Kickstarter orbs. Start with Divine Bond Linar. Yeah, it's pretty boring, right? Just want to make a cute vet deck. Same. He's learning. I hope so. Yeah, I can autopilot Magmar. Anyone can. Spell and autopiloting sounds like a disaster. Yeah. I agree with you, and well, Macer is just built different, is the thing. I'm not memeing, he is built different. What all Duelyst streamers have been playing the new version? Suku, Fate, Mogwai, Enigmaze, Raid Kira, Amor. I can probably think of a few more. Envy played it? Envy? I didn't see that. I guess I was streaming myself. Is there a VOD? I hope so. I haven't seen Envy since 2015 or something, or 16. Fate, Sola, and Ferocca, I don't know who else. Sola also streamed again. I know he did in the server tests, but... Oh yeah, Scarsicle Force. As Fate streamed, yes. He was the first person I ever watched. It got me hooked on Vitruvian. And Fate is also in chat, Smokey JPS. I'm trying to get Mir to play it. I hope she will. There are more Snow Chaser skins, right? That should help. What's the best Vitruvian deck with max investment? Yo, what Mazer said. I've never played that version of it. I will need to find a list. Zuvet is fun. I still remember when Shimshot dropped Fate, getting a disgusting lead with tokens from the artifact. Probably my favorite Duelist moment of all time. That's one of the few one-drop designs that I liked. It was not good, but you know, it was fun. The totem artifact. Sorry, I was trying to suppress a sneeze, and then I sneezed anyway. I can't play any of this. Double Bore, XD. Heartseeker, please. Nope. It's Tap It. I'll replace this probably, because I have double bores. Need to keep my hand empty. You were one turn too late, Mr. Chucky. Oh, okay, I can keep this now. Guess replace the lightning. So I could bore phase in this, but then Chakri will die to Bone Swarm. Do I care if it dies to Bone Swarm? Because then the best they can do is play a 2-drop. I guess I don't. I guess I just have to keep Tap It busy. And this Tuskboar means they can't grab this Mana Tile and also hit the board. That's nice. A new Chakri is also nice. Every game I play with this zoo deck is an epic ass game. You mean a new replay I have to watch? I have a Wanderer deck, but the idea is even the trios have different skins, so all unique skins. Huh? 3 offs in Wanderer? I'm so confused. You can't play 3 offs in Wanderer, I'm sure you know. Should watch my last game. Opponent has a Golem deck. I will watch it after this. Tiger. I can get this back with Hazardous Eclipse. And there's no good inner focus play this turn, so... Ooh, that's very hard to answer. Can they reach that with Third Wish? Because we just saw they were playing it. They can't, right? Yeah, it's just like this or like this, so... We can play the 4 winds. Vitruvian has no answer to this if they can't reach with Third Wish. Well, they could Tiger First Wish again, but I wouldn't really care. I can even walk forward, right? No. I have to stay here to block Third Wish. Otherwise I would go here, but yeah, I have to block the Third Wish on this. Thank you for the self-damage. Is your zoo list on the deck list that you posted 2 days ago? Is there something I can change? 2 Golem with Drybone and Vanquisher? Then you're really full Golem. Because sub the send out for Scrap, Amara, Senrui. We need the vet alignment chart. Lawful Zoo, Chaotic Zoo. Who's gonna make it? You are the vet specialist, Mazer. I guess Fate as well. XD. You can also play Dream Shaper. Deck has like 1 slot that you can adjust. Dream Shaper? Are we talking 1 draw now? What happened? We could literally just fuck off. Play 2 Chakris and a Heartseeker. And don't even care. But then I do really need to play around Bone Swarm and Starch Fury, which I will. I think I'm not even gonna replace, I'm just gonna spell kill. Naga would really punish this, I just realized. But I think Bone Swarm is more likely than Naga. Please don't Naga me. Shoot. So if I walk here, Naga is not as bad, but then Bone Swarm happens. Let's see if they have a punish. Naga is a punish. Third Wish is a tiny punish, because it can clear 4 winds, but then they walk into the 2 Chakris, and I have this. We could literally just fuck off. Copyright World Champion. Yeah, I should copyright that as my company slogan. This is Smash's deck. I just adjusted it from the patch. So there is Shaman in it. He always plays Shaman, which is a good card. When it's coming out in a few months, soonish. We don't know the real date, but he played Ghost Links. What a crazy guy. Not true Wanderer, but like Primus or Mystic, there's 2 only of each skin and Prismatic, so it's 1-3 in a deck, but every card has unique skin. Oh, I know what you mean now. You mean the concept of a Wanderer. You have only unique skins, only unique cards in your deck. Blood Tier, Russia's Curse. That's not the true punish. I'm a bit scared, getting a bit scared of Inner Oasis here. Could tap it, die. Probably with 2 Juxes and 1 Saberspine Seal. I'll just cast this and then replace the bad spell that I get. Ghost Lightning is nice. I do have to replace something. I think I'll replace the no damage, because we can tap it off pretty soon. How much damage is that? It's 9. With the spell triggers, it's 12. 13. Pretty close. Sucks that we didn't get any jugs. I guess we have to suicide the boar into this. I'm not sure yet if I can kill tap it next turn, so I will clear board a bit against Inner Oasis. Where are my juxes? Look at this pure gas hand, but I can't finish because I have no jugs. More self damage. I can also just replace into any minion, I guess, and kill. You can't really get more gas in your hand than this, except you need a minion. Do we have lethal? We can clear this. That does 1 damage, and this is 9, 12. So I guess still no. Okay. We should be able to get Juxus from that. But just in case we can't. I'll just waste this for now. I need to make room for Juxus. The chance that I don't get any Jux now is extremely low. Because I didn't play any at this game. Thank fuck. I was actually worried I wouldn't get it. It's 12. Yeah, it's lethal. Barely. And with barely I mean it's not lethal, yet again. I keep miscounting as well. But the chance that we can't kill tap it next turn is very small. Was there a lethal? Nope. I mean, maybe, but I mean we win. It was a weird game. I'm hyper confused, there was no lethal. Okay, good, I didn't miss lethal. I missed too many lethals. I want to start playing well, you know. I keep saying it because I do. I want to be good. I want to, you know, honor my World Champion title. It looks bad for the game if the World Champion is bad at the game. It is a nice meme though. Please play Lightbender. Naga would have been even worse if you said it at the turn that I'm thinking of. Third Wish Ankh. Yeah, that would have also been a really nice clear the Klankai. Third Wish Ankh. And we already knew that Tappet was playing Third Wish, so I'm still behind on chat, I'm a bit confused. Can someone relink the list I just joined? Which list do you mean? Simple Sage? You mean the list I'm playing now? Speaking of Zoo, just Inner Focus Phase. XD. Inner Focus Phase is this one. Actually wrong, there was lethal if you don't Phoenix Fire at start. But then, how did I make room for 3 spells in my hand, Macer? Saber Spine sealing the chakra doesn't matter because it's the same amount of damage on your face or on the chakra. Doesn't matter. You double seal your face and pray to Jesus. You get jugs. That's it. Yeah, okay. That was a possibility. Wait, I mistyped it, which is extra XD. I'm just one big collection of failures. It's getting sad. But if you Phoenix face and seal the chakra into jug, you as a general wouldn't have needed to attack. I don't know what you mean. Saber spining the chakra is just as much damage as your own face. And me not punching as a general means 2 less damage. We can also just draw a bunch of cards turn 1. This or this, I'm not sure. Okay. So we could deny center, or we can make it awkward. If we put the boar here, then they can't move to the mana orbs if they want to kill it. But here, deny. Well, actually, this denies center too, then, right? This denies center just as much, because they have to go like this to kill it. Tempo 4 inch is horrible against Cryo, but it might be the only play we have. Elemental Snow Chaser. I mean, thanks for the elemental, I guess. Oh, never mind. Of course, the board dies, so I need this. Should I replace this even though I can tempo out another one next turn? I guess I'll keep it. Because I don't have many good 5 mana plays in my deck. And now I got a good 5 mana play. Possibly. Is trying to say is that instead of Phoenix Fire the Mist, you Phoenix Fire face making the same idea. Oh, okay, I get it now. You don't need to Mystic either way if you get jugs, yeah. If you don't get jugs, it does not matter what you do. You have no lethal. Yeah, that's true. What happened? They hit? Yeah, I didn't get Chronicled. They just roll hit it. We could clear board, which doesn't feel great because this dies and this dies, but it does mean I can somewhat walk outside of Infiltrate. I think it's worth. I will keep this a bit more because they might have removal for Fox. It feels really bad to trade these things into that, but I just feel like my hand can't get much better. Ghost Lightning maybe, but yeah, Ghost Lightning would be cool here. Too late. I don't want to think. I am ahead now, so no need to think. Hey, Ghost Lightning. Chrome Cold indeed. So good I get the Heaven's Eclipse. More Fenrir's. Then I can't really hit face because I need to set these up in the back. I feel like I can't replace this because next turn is Jax. This is pretty bad against Venor, but it also means I get back into Infiltrate, but there's no other way to play these safely. I play this one here because this thing doesn't die to Dancing Blades, unlike the Heartseeker. Okay, if we just get lucky with no removal or they play jacks, then we should still be okay. Oh, it's the same testosterone player? That was Yuha? Or you mean because they hit the fucking 4 wins? Maybe I should have gone face. Value is overrated. And it's a 3-6, not 6-6. I even think it's not a 3-6. I think it's a 3-3 that spawns a 3-3 when it dies. Forehead. Yeah, true, it eats over damage so it can have more HP. That's why I think you should just say it's a 3-3 that spawns a 3-3 when it dies. That catches the drift. Oh, thanks for the follow, Trunks Gold. I think everyone is correct. How nice of you. Hmm. 4, 5, 6. Ghost Lightning is looking pretty good. I think it's better to do Bloodrage Mask and play this out of hand because it's Venor. So I will not play this turn, just keep it for set up lethal next turn. If we don't die. Nah, that's impossible. We can clear 2 bodies. And now we place the bad spell. There is no bad spell. Because we can clear board entirely. And we'll draw a lot of cards, so I'll trust I will get inner focus and stuff. Thanks for the nice Avis Eclipse. Feel free to play jacks now. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Just need the inner focus. If you play jacks, I mean. Could have also gone face with the Fox, actually. Maybe I should have. Didn't get inner focus, so... Oh, but we did get another lightning, so jacks doesn't matter. Voice of the Wind. Yeah, I guess it's good I cleared boards because I didn't get inner focus. Okay, at least I have lightning for the 2 chasers, but... Oh, we're totally fucked. We have to top deck in a focus or we lose. Might as well replace this, I guess, right? I mean, this also can't get... No, this is a spell trigger, so... Heartseeker. Is there an out here now? Don't think so. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's off lethal. If we go here, we still die, right? Yeah, so inner focus top deck would have done it. That's it. Nothing else. So I guess last turn I should have. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We lost. We can walk here with the jugs, but we're still dead. Maybe they just don't see it. We can't win after playing this Chakri anyway. Still not in a focus, so even if they're lethal somehow, doesn't matter. I will give you the satisfaction of killing the world champ. I think everyone is wrong. This sounds like the Macer I know. This game made me realize I don't run Venor in my Venor lore. How could you, Macer? Voice of the mid, very mid, and I died to it. I'm very good at rhyming. The Venom player is cheating, true. Oh, Fate, are you still in chat? You had a replay for us to watch. Actually, I first need to go to the toilet, so I'll first play a replay that I don't necessarily need to see. Hey, Kevma. Oh yeah, Mazer, Otumonga was in my stream 2 days ago or something, and Cranky is back, and Kevma, and... Oh yeah, Kevma was also in my chat, with, but it was like Makev or something in Twitch. Let's watch Kevma play Vet. Yeah, so I'll be back soon, and then after this we watch Fate's replay. I do like that song I had. It was just 3 boards and a Heartseeker. When did that happen? Did I have that hand? I don't remember that. I did have a triple boar hand, but a few games ago. Is Kevma winning? I just came back. It is nice that Rush's Curse is a rare now instead of an epic. Especially if Gauntlet is any similar to the old Gauntlet. That really matters. Because ranged against Vet in Gauntlet is big XD. But with Rush as rare, it might be better. So Fate, which game of yours are we going to watch? It was a replay hand, okay. It was a list in the game viewer. Oh yeah, then you can see the last 5 cards played. Last one, okay. Imagine spending 900 spirit on Star's Fury. Feels fat, man. It's one of my favorite emotes. Feels fat, man. Obelisk against Abyssion also feels fat, man. What do you even do this turn? There is no good play. Why not here at that point? I think Kevma agrees with me. Yep. I like this play. It's I'm pretty sure this is the best you could do with that hand. Against creep, you have to go face at some point. Kekma, poke. Not playing around Grasp though. Yeah, but Obelisk couldn't die to Grasp anyway, so I don't blame him. You resign now, yeah, that would have been the correct play at 6. This looks like a resign hand. Well, maybe not if you go face with everything. Yeah, just go face with everything and hope you can somehow finish it off. Maybe you should clear this thing though, so that the 4-2 doesn't get traded in by the stupid Shroud. No, he just sends everything face. Respectable. Ooh, second wish. So this game is still looking okay for Kevma, because even if they can board clear and heal a lot, at least the hand size will come back. Yeah, just spam heals now and then it's still a game. Also no burst in hand, but so it's a game anyway. Getting Russias from second wish is one of lethal. Oh, there you go. The heals are coming out. Feels creep, man. You just saw Star's Fury, but you just don't care, do you? That's 2 damage. Repulsoring this. Pretty shite. They are low enough to the point that there's no reason to give up though. Have to play Obelisk in 4 damage, which sucks. But yeah, dies to Revenant anyway. And Night Sorrow. Maybe. If this lives, this with a Russia's top deck is one of lethal still. Revenant, yep, very predictable. Also Void Pulse. No, they played into Bone Swarm really hard here. They could have just gone 2 back or not hit with the Rejuvenator, because Bone Swarm would be only 2 of lethal now because of this hit and not going like this. Also Star's Fury again. Would have also fucked you kinda hard there. They should have gone 2 back. Put this here. This game is just feels fat, man. I didn't see much of it, but well played. Second rev. Oh, also works. Really, so many people have optimized decks. It's crazy. Because so many people come in chat and say like, oh, this game is pay to win. Not that many, but a decent amount. But I also see so many optimized lists on day 3. This deck feels very face monkey. But we need an emote for that. That would be a good emote, face monkey emote. Would it be that without the Rejuvenated there? Might be that anyways. Unfortunately not. Now all you need to do to win is double Phoenix Fire. True. Yeah, Revenant is definitely in the game. After playing Zoo, this deck doesn't feels Batman. You mean Zoo feels even worse? I was expecting Lure. It's really not that hard to free build and optimize list as long as you focus on one archetype, yeah. As long as you don't need legs. I don't know what you mean, Mazer. With the legs command. I don't know what you're referring to. Let's open an orb and then watch that Watch Fate's replay. Ooh, double epic. Why is my pronunciation so scuffed too? Epic. What the fuck is an epic? Blood Moon. I already have 3 of these. And I still have no Mecanthus or Immos. Baby Rage. But this one is new and I like it. Do we have all the Russia's curses now? Yeah, that's nice. We got the last Russia's curse that I needed. Can't complain about that. 110 spirit. I guess we got so much spirit because of the epic. The duplicate Fapic. Fapic? It just gets worse and worse. I said Fapic instead of epic. I need to go to speech therapy. What the fuck is this name? What the fuck is this? Did you play against the bot, Fate? Oh, legs are legendaries. I was thinking about actual legs. You know, the ones you walk with. Now, who feels so much better? Wait, I'll do like this and pause to read chat first. Nuke your entire collection to craft legends. That's the way. Kickstarter was basically $1 an orb, so codes were giant collection booters. Yeah, that's how I got out of true budget as well. Disenchanted enough to buy 3 task boards easily enough. With no money invested, yeah, that does seem lucky, but good for you. Easy wins after 3 task boards. I've unboxed like 4 or 5 legendaries using 3 orbs. Yeah, legendaries are just quite common. In all Duelysts that was already the case, and Batham said they made the drop rate for higher rarities a tiny bit better again. So yeah, it's pretty nice. All non-Songhai cards were Songhai cards except neutrals. Most neutrals are still intact. I need the username was face over keyboard. Yeah, they just slammed their forehead into it. I did it once and regretted the next expansion. I want to change my recolor to Ladylock. You mean Ladylock color scheme? You want a cosmetic for that? What can I say? I'm a Songhai spammer. Certain factions will be brutal if you do. Yeah, I don't think it's very fun to be locked in one faction. I'm not a main guy. Bot opening. Fate, I think you played against a bot. So if there are some new players in chat, you don't open like this. You have to put it here or here, and in rare cases here. And by the way, here or here doesn't matter, up or down. There's no effect in the game yet that cares about upper half of the board or lower half. Which is weird, right? It's a board game. And you do have Infiltrate, which cares about this half or that half, Avalanche and Infiltrate. But we don't have any cards yet that care about upper half or lower half. They'll probably come in the future. Wait, what? You just played 3 fucking golems. What a chat. Primus Fist can clear both of these, but this is more problematic. I thought double Primus was coming. Then one of these could have cleared this. First wish works as well. Yeah, it's pretty decent clear. Just this thing might continue to screw Fate. They can play a Bright Moss Golem now, or even a Storm Metal Golem. If they walk down, there we go. How do you deal with this shit? Even Bot is trying to testosterone you. You know what happened, Macer, on the first day? On the first day of Duelyst, when you had to play against the AI to unlock factions and unlock ranked, the fucking AI emoted me. They they showed me the glasses. They made some testosterone play and then fucking emoted me. The AI is becoming too smart, too advanced. I will rechat a bit for it. Is this a bot? I think so, faint. Look at that name. I wanted to have a skin, Ladylog skin. Well, you know the person in charge of new skins. You can ask nicely, right? You are one of the god tier Kickstarter backers, so I think they should listen. Infected Legendary is supposed to be 18% in 5th booster slot. 18%? That's really generous. Just need 5 packs for Legendary. Hi Moosen. It must be bot, only bots on Golem decks. True. Playing up instead of down is just inefficient. You have to move your mouse further. Good point. Don't play up if you do. You disgust me. I will keep this in mind. There's also a card that cares about the middle column, but that's in one draw. There is no middle column in two draw. Because I think you're talking about the Vanna card, right? That does a spiral technique in the middle column for 3 mana. Wi-Fi didn't take mana first. Also, hi Nisar. I see you're a new chatter, so that's why I say hi specifically. I don't know at what point you said this, so no comment. XD. It's very common among top players to play up, actually. That means I'm a top player. I usually play at top. How is it going in here? Hi, Harpo. I got very mad at the beginning, Harpo, because of some insane Magmar luck. I guess I will just show the replay once more. It's very short, and I have a lot of viewers now. You didn't see it. Mesa didn't see it. I got Magmar'd so hard. It was, in hindsight, it's starting to get funny. I'm still a bit salty, but tomorrow it will be funny, because it was so unlikely. I will show it after this game. And after that, I got so mad, because I also missed my 2-drop with 12 2-drops the game after. I conceded. After that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna craft Spell High to Untilt. So now I have my first meta deck. I had just enough Spirit to finish my Spell High after disenchanting Prismatic Mindsteel. Fuck that card. That's what really matters. Top players can be wrong? Nope. It's impossible. They're always right. Then they kick you with a 500 error. You're going to back, have fun. Oh, do you see this name, Macer? Dueltrack. Dueltrack came in my chat today. He's going to sleep now. Sleep well. You remember him from College chat, right? Thanks for the follow, JP Vari. They are programmed to play emotes when doing certain plays. I mean, AI is programmed to do anything. Everything they do is programmed, right? Am I smart? Do I have a big brain? Hello, Necry. Nice to hear your feelings on the situation are shifting. I mean, I still hate Magmar, so I don't think I really shifted that much. But I have been having fun. I guess it's the Duelyst experience, right? Get salty, but still have fun. Goodbye, Metallurgist. That's a nice trade for Fate. Ooh. they actually paid money to play a Golem deck. This used to be a legendary, but still an epic. This thing versus Ladylog is kinda unfair, right? Because this doesn't give +1/+1. It does give provoke forever though. I almost want to play a Golem deck now. I don't have the cards for it anyway, but I always hated that Araki and Lady Lock. You have to play Lady Lock first, which means you don't pump the Araki Headhunter with the opening gambit. If you play Araki first, then Araki doesn't get +1/+1 provoke. There's just no winning. You can't win when you play Araki and Lady Lock together. You have to sacrifice something. Damn. That's a juicy Lightbender. Lightbender seems OP in a Golem deck. You can always play it so easily without dispelling any of your shit. Wait, you're supposed to have fun when playing this game? I thought it was only Salt. I mean, only Salt works as well. Depends on if you believe in the Joseki philosophy, yes or no. If Joseki can believe in it, you can too. I think there's just a problem with that being better than Golems being any sort of good, of course. Golems are straight superior to Mech, so they have that going for them. I also think it's better than Mech, at least, you know, since it's Dying Wish. Especially in Magmar. I mean, almost everything is better in Magmar, but in Magmar you have not just Metallurgist, but also Kuyata. And these golems really don't care about one ping. And then you have Vindicator and Directed Frenzy and Flash. These things are all pretty good with golems. But I do prefer Flash Archon to Flash Storm Metal Golem. Surprising, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't get Divine Bonded yet. New players love Golem Divine Bond. What's also cool about golems in Magmar is that you can play Lava Slasher, meaning Vindicator Bright Moss Golem. Copy the Bright Moss and pulse it. Yeah, that's also good. It's probably better. I like this gang up. Is that the real word? A gang up? Or did I just invent something? Really, that thing? The new Megazord being Dynamic feels really bad. Fortunately, it does. I want Megazord to be bad. It doesn't really fit my brand, but it's the truth. No, actually, Meg wasn't that bad. Well, okay, it was bad for many, many months, but it wasn't always bad, and it has always been cheese. The only players that liked Meg were Meg players. Same with the older Meg, the Meg, the Lizard Meg. That's also something only Meg players like. Meg won the World Series tournament, though, so arguably it was the strongest deck. Yes, exactly. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Trunks Gold. It was bad most of the time. It just happened to be good in the World Championship. We played a 4-mana Storm Metal Golem, that's pretty cool. And then also buffed its health for 3 with a global buff. I like where this is going. (9/11) XD. Slightly disrespectful, but still XD. What are you gonna do, Arjun? Tank this. If you escape this somehow, I'll be impressed. Zir? Still, no. Yeah, it is possible. It's a visual bug. Zir will be an escape. 6 mana 10/10. Eat shit, Archon. It also has provoke. It was bad during World Cup 2, just tournament format was stupid as hell, yeah. We exploited the format. This is actually important for new players. You have to dispel this thing. You can't dispel the provoke on the other things. Because it's like an aura thing from the Vanquisher. What was the next thing we're gonna do? Oh yeah, the insane Magmar game. You can see the tilt. What the fuck is this, man? This is the worst streak I've had in New Duelyst. So yeah, everybody watch. This is crazy. This is one of the most Magmar things I've ever seen. Like, there was just no chance. Also, this guy was in silver. And please pay attention to the cards. I can already spoil something for you. This silver player in the whole game plays only one card that's not epic or legendary. Magmar Wills paying for the servers. Servers, not service. Servers. I need speech therapy, seriously. Okay, now look at this turn 2. All they have is a Kuyata. That's it. And they have 3 mana. It's the turn 2. Keep this in mind. It's turn 2. Turn 2, they opened with 1 2-drop. That's all. So, what's the worst that could happen? Flash Archon, Flash Elder. That's the worst that could happen, right? Flash Elder. No. Second Kuyata on the tile. Vindicator, 1 mana. Walks into the tile. And now, the grand finale. They play Archon without Flash. And it has Rush on turn 2. This is so fucked. Rush Archon turn 2 as player 1. And I also have a Vindicator and 2 Koyatas. I don't top deck the Tempest. I will get it at the end of the turn, as usual. And just look how the rest of the game goes. So, epic, 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 legendary. Yeah, this game will be very funny to watch in the future when I'm no longer salty. Thanks for the follow, Kaitun. This is why Magmar needs to be removed from the game. This game. I'm roping again. I swear I don't rope that much if I don't stream. Commentating, such a hard job. Okay, we face tank the Archon. And what's the worst that could happen now? Surprisingly, it doesn't really involve minions. So here comes the only card they play that's not an epic or legendary. First we have Twin Fang, which is why we're totally fucked. Blood here, the only budget card. To ping my Regalia. They supercharge. And fuck my face. Also thanks for the follow, Smokey JPS. I think I beat him earlier, might have dodged a bullet here. I mean, nobody gets this opener more than once in their life, I don't think, so. Yeah, and the worst part is yet to come. Well, actually, no. The worst part is turn 2, of course. But, I mean, the next 2 turns are still infuriating. I die if I Dancing Blaze this, so I go here. I put the Ironcliffe here so that Agmorph or Metamorphosis is not lethal. Because the 0-1 or 1-1 will block my general's face. 2 charges, so I can't Tempest to clear it. So now they're at 5 mana. What's the worst that could happen? 3 cards. Oh yeah, also keep that in mind, right? They were out of cards since turn 2, basically. But I can tell you, it doesn't matter that they were out of cards since turn 2. It really doesn't matter. They one-shot the Ironcliffe. And then they make a bad play, and it doesn't even matter, because it's Magmar. 5 mana. Macanter face, without hitting any minions. But yeah, there we have the next epic. And a very staple one at that. Only 3 health. So I can Tempest to clear everything in the artifact, but then I'm basically dead. So I replace, I can't use this anymore because I can never take damage anymore this game. Replace the Sinja. And then I'm quite happy to see Naga. That's what's coming next. Because then I can be at 3 health instead of 1. Which means I don't die to Blood Tier. And we already know they're playing Blood Tiers. Why am I thinking so long? Just replace this. It's obvious that you can't use this anymore. There we go. So here we still have a little bit of hope, especially because we have a 1-off here in the deck. And we have triple Rejuve and triple Mystic as well. And we have 2 Circles of Life that we got from packs. So there is still some hope against this bullshit. But despite playing so many cards every turn, what happens? After 3 cards Macanter, 4 cards Macanter. 5 mana Macanter into 6 mana Macanter. I already spoiled it. Here we go. And then I reported this guy. Which was the right play. Let's rechat. If you had Tempest, lol, yeah, I got it the turn after I needed it. He was cheating? Oh yes, that's why I reported him, because he was cheating. I actually mentioned that in the report, that he cheated. He got paid to win. That was not even the worst part. It did make it a bit more funny that it was basically only legendaries and epics, but the worst part was just the luck of turn 2, of course. And the Macantor into Macantor with no cards. Yes, paying for Duelyst service. Mokmart? No, more like Smackmart. Twin Fang getting +4 from Plotter, dying to Kyoto, only has 1 HP. Magmar takes no fault. Well, Zoan, it makes sense though, because it takes damage. It only has 1 HP, but it takes damage, so... Yeah, Magmar takes no fault, it's the Brain Dead faction. It needs to have the Magmar faction skin. Why didn't you add him and ask him where's his multi-skin MK2 skin? I forgot. I was raging too hard to think. I wish I had the Magma skins. I like the look of Starhorn. I don't even know what they look like. That's 2-draw, baby. This kind of shit unironically happened way more in 1-draw. You know why? Because 5 cards in starting hand. That's why. You have way less often these kind of insane openers in 2-draw. Yeah, very geeky chat. Magmar and Songhai shouldn't have 2-draw. Disagree. Everyone should have 2-draw. You were asking for this while leaving Kujata's up. Thank you for the kappa, otherwise they would have banned you. Second War Beast, yes. Watch my last game against Xanax and watch his hand size. Okay, I will. I'm on Hyper Tilt. Did you also get Magmart? And we should do as well as they do, that's for sure. Same. You had to report him, his hand was manufactured. It was a hacker, right? Report for hacking. You know, he would buy them and support the game. You mean the silver player, right? Mazer. Let's watch the Tilt game. Xanax. Venom Mirror. What's the worst that can happen in a Venom Mirror? Jax, right? Let's see. It's the only prediction I have. You're also playing Angry Solar Fit, Mazer? With Nagas? I like Naga. I played a lot of Naga too, Mazer, the past 2 days. I put it 3 times in all my budget decks. And also in the semi-budget deck. Just not in the Spellhine that I got 3 hours ago. So, no, not 3, 2 hours. I don't know, man. Some time ago. Okay, Snow Chaser dies forever. I should put on real time. Cloaker Mystic. Not bad. We seem to be winning. Some. Maybe Elemental combo to clear board? No. That's it? Okay, something. Okay, so Hard Sister, Lady Lock is not bad. Oh, you think it's bad? Why did you prefer Cryomazer? You want to keep lock for Bone Chill barriers, maybe? Is my guess. I'm playing Zoo, but watch his hand side toward the game, because how do I win if I go YOLO? I don't have Bone Chills. Okay, I'll watch the hand size. 5. I mean, their hand size is totally fine now. Nice Naga. Okay, now the hand size should go low or something, right? No, still not. Am I watching the right game? I guess it happens in the future. OP. Why did you give him Infiltrate Macer? You wanted him to walk like this? Is there a reason? Do you play fucking Avalanche in Zoo? Lady Lock. Mystic. Four cards, but kind of five. Because I don't want to get fucked by Naga. That's why I did what I did. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So many people are playing Naga at the moment. Played in the Warbird, XD. They're playing 2 cards every turn. I feel like Sun is having a lot of overreactions. I mean, this was a 3-card turn. The previous one. They have 5 again. Is that the hand size mean? They just have 5 cards the whole game. Bone Shield combo. If you hit this first, there's a higher chance of hitting this twice. So I think Senna should have hit this first. Unless they have a total clear, I guess. Oh, they do, right? Snow Chaser. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Well, this is already pretty tilting. This shit. 3 cards. Yeah, I think it's starting, right? This is where the tilt comes. Next turn will probably be Insane Naga. And I'm sure he didn't want to Naga here because the Snow Chaser will come back to their hand. Also, this is out of range anyway. Okay. Now 2 more cards. Cloaker for Cloaker. It's not even bad for you. Okay, 3 cards still. Is this just like against Solifit that he will Chromatic Hold your Void Hunter on 2 cards? Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna get Chrome Called, aren't you? Three cards again. Fox. No. With a barrier? Yeah, I'm starting to get the tilt here. At least you draw 2 cards. And they are on 2 cards now. And they have no board to really threaten you with. Not yet, anyway. So in any normal game you will be fine now, but 2 cards. Also, the board you set up now should just totally fuck him. How does he escape lethal here? I guess Razorback top deck? So that the wolves can do some shit? Well, you hit a wall, right? That's what you're queuing, so then even Razorback shouldn't do anything. Well, it still clears this and this. So that's my guess, Razorback with something. Juve Razorback? That will be really tilting. Yep, Juve Razorback. Fucking hell. I'm getting tilted watching this forehand. On 2 cards. Oh. Nah. This is fucked. Yeah, just have to play whole hand. So they're gonna top deck Chromatic Cold for this thing now? Or they just top deck lethal on 2 cards here. That is possible. Like Chrome Cold Heart Sister is lethal. Okay. This doesn't look bad. Won't you bury with nothing is shite. They can't even attack with the Razorback if you don't hit this, so... But they're gonna top deck another Razorback, right? The 3/3 looks kinda nice. I have this strange feeling you're gonna get Razorbacked again. On 3 cards. Aspect of the Mountains. Aspect of the Fox is also lethal. There are quite some lethals here. Okay, no lethal yet. Why is Rejuvenated lethal? Chrome Cold? Oh, Primus. Well, I understand your tilt. There was some very good top decking skills from your opponent. No, I'm gonna continue watching. It's not over yet. Still not over. Still not over, sweet lord. Are you in pain rewatching this, Mazer? Probably. Oh, not this one. I keep doing that. I think in the past, Season Ladder was here, right? Not sure. I don't like the configuration either, same. Because the thing you do most is in spot number 3. That's a bit weird. Easy replaces. Could be pretty weak. Just Heartseeker. We'll probably replace the Lightning. Unless they play something with 1 health turn 1, I guess. That's not 1 health. It can help me kill this easily, but I'll just trust Heartseeker living, right? I need more minions. Yeah, this is a very weak opener. In that case, I might as well play around Saber Spine Tiger. Because I want to open defensively anyway. Because Araki is scary. I could just keep this whole hand, tempo this out, and the turn after I can do this shit. But tempoing this out is not as good if Abyssian has a board, because then Lure answers it. If you can clear board and play this, you're set against Abyss. They probably do play Blood Tears if they play Araki, which could suck. And I will Blood Tear too, right? And I really regret replacing my my Ghost Lightning. Well, I still kind of regret replacing the Ghost Lightning, I guess. I think I need to replace this. Because I need something better than tempoing 4 winds. I could do this. But I would rather do this, and get a Ghost Lightning and be able to play it. Not sure if Ghost Lightning is even good here. It helps a bit, yeah. Maybe tempoing this out is still okay. Because, yeah, I'll just allow him to get the Heartseeker with the Araki, because then at least Araki doesn't go face. And we can have an explosive spell turn next turn. So they have to choose between face or clearing the Heartseeker, and this thing is safe. Holy shit, the clunk! And why did I only have a Heartseeker to start my game with? My blood pressure jumped 20 points after this game. I was so tilted by the Magmar game that I crafted a meta deck. Oh, it's you, Simbred. Well, I guess you're not listening now, so I will not reply. Simbred? Yes, Simbred. That did go face. Indeed. Kind of want to keep this in my hand so that I can't draw it off this. I think I really do need spells, and I have another Mana Vortex to play more shit, so I'll draw first and then replace Heaven's Eclipse. Wow, another Heaven's Eclipse. I kept this in my hand so that I wouldn't draw more. Fuck you, game. And I didn't even really get useful shit. Do I really have to suicide my thing? Molding. I need to make some room for cards. Oh, I missed a spell trigger. Triggered. Does still dies to Night Sorrow. I should have played that Mana Vortex when I still had a 4-winds on board. And I did get pressured enough that I had to suicide it. Some serious clunk this game. There's the Night Sorrow. Feels Batman. I have 2 foxes, so I think I'll replace the Heaven's Eclipse. I have a very good clear here. So I'm back in the game actually, and I can even just hit face. Whoa, this turned around quickly. They didn't even have a bad turn, but still I regained tempo entirely. And surely you don't have... I even am denying Nova and Revenant here. Surely you don't have a second... second, what's the name? Night Sorrow. If they don't, I can replace this for sure. Heaven's Eclipse really loves me this game. I have only 2 left, but I just keep seeing them. Raspberry Craft after facing Magmar, I disenchant all my Magmar cards. Same. Another Night Sorrow, of course. Juvenator. So Ghost Lightning will be amazing again. With this Phoenix Fire. This can help me deal with Revenant. I guess I'll replace this. Surely they don't have the last Night Sorrow, right? So I can replace Heaven's Eclipse. Which I will never see again after seeing it all the time. And then when I need it. I could jux this already. I can also just kill it with a Saber-Flying Seal. I think I really have to do is I'm too low on tempo otherwise. If only another goes lightning this turn. This is a bad play, by the way, but if I had kept the Heaven's Eclipse that just keeps going back to my hand, then this wouldn't be that bad. But I'm just gonna go all in and be an idiot. This would be acceptable-ish if I still had Heaven's Eclipse. But now, just like I said, now that I want it to return to my hand, now that I want the replace bug to happen a third time in a row, it doesn't. Dark Terminus, that's also a card, I guess. And now we have nothing to do. I thought we would get some Phoenix Fires after the 2 Night Sorrows. More heals. If I don't get something good from this replace, I think I'll have to concede. They have too many cards. Yeah. This happened the previous server test too, that in the beginning I lost a lot with Spell High, and then later I won a shit ton with it. So what is happening now that I'm bad at it again? Not sure. I guess the draws were pretty awkward, but can't just blame draws. GG Simbred. I do remember, Major, the last time your tips really helped with Spell High, which were replace for minions all the time and control the board until you hit gas. Those 2 tips were very simple and very effective. But I really know these tips now, so what's happening? Hey, Poncho. I think I'll just keep this hand, play 2 threats turn 1. Poncho might be playing budget, and budget Abyss hates Ghost Lightning, so seems like a good hand. Just have to play these around Lure Grasp, that's all. Yeah. So I could put the Heartseeker here, put this here, chuck it here to threaten the Mana Tile, but I want to play around Night Sorrow. And I also want to play around Night Sorrow with a 1-drop or a 2-drop. So I will put both minions on the back line. I have Juxes in the deck after all. Here, there we go, Jux. I will probably replace this. Oi. Oi. Oi is a Brit thing, right? Two lures triggered. That was the only way to deal with it besides Blood Tier Lure, which admittedly would have been worse. I almost feel like replacing Jux in that case, but this is also not good with this hand. They're both bad with this hand. Okay, nice, we have to pass. In that case, I don't even feel comfortable hitting. No reason to take this 2 damage when I have Ghost Lightning next turn, which I probably do have to play. The Mana Tile is theirs anyway, but if I go here so that they can't use the Mana Tile and hit my face, then I still then they can like hoard the tile for later. So I think I would rather go here. So that's harder to hoard. I don't know. I guess. I have no clue, man. I've gotten very lucky with this deck too today. Maybe it's just Spell High, RNG, take it and give it. But I think that's a lousy excuse because Solofit exists. And if he bricks, he still wins. More garbage. So I can put this to 4 health, which means it will survive Dancing Blades. Which means I put the Chakri here and the Heartseeker behind it. It's a waste of a Ghost Lighting, but I have to do something with my life. Now we get Night Sorrowed and Cry. Finally something good. Don't need to. Just Poncho, could you please not have an answer to my Chakri so that I actually can start playing this game? 5 cards though. If you play Naga, it was all calculated. Everything was calculated. Oh, Night Sorrow, what a surprise. They didn't hit face with this. Which I think means he's really scared of this Heartseeker and wants to make sure this survives so that it can contest it. Maybe I should have played Heartseeker 1-up. You see, I get fucked by this thing now. I think I'll just Eclipse first. There are not many good top decks here besides 4 wins, so then I can replace this because I don't want to draw Avis Eclipse from Avis Eclipse. And we did it again. It happened again. 2 games in a row that I purposely keep it in hand so that I don't draw it from my Avis Eclipse. Well, in that case we'll waste an Inner Focus to save the Heartseeker. Which is actually not bad, because we can ping the artifact. And we'll use the more expensive card, because we can afford it, to clear the Dancing Blades. And now we are a Heartseeker ahead, which is not a lot. And they also have an artifact to do face. Hey, this is nice. This potentially too. Yeah, we might not be out of the game. And maybe I can't even complain about the Avis Eclipse from the Avis Eclipse. If we play a lot of cards the next turn, then I will keep it. Because we can play this, this, this and this. We can even play this if we want to reactivate the Heartseeker. Okay, it's not too big of a deal because I can still Saber Spine Seal it to clear this. I guess that means Ghost Lightning is the worst card here. Oh, I wish I could play both of these. Yeah, technically I can, but I mean, I also need to clear this. Mana Vortex would have been OP this turn. So a pretty slow turn again, but not a bad turn. Okay, now I'm getting too many draw cards in my hand. Also it's Rev turn. Let's just hope Poncho is a budget player. That's how we can beat people, right? If they play budget. Nope, no budget. It's a fucking skin, even. At least we have Phoenix Fire. We can play Phoenix Fire and 2 Foxes. I guess I don't need Jugs, because I can play both things aggressively. But this is also pretty bad when I draw so many cards. But this can give me Saber Spine Seals and stuff from the draw, so... Nah, I don't know, man. Maybe this then. I don't know. Definitely need to do this. I guess I can get jogs back from this if I really need to. Doesn't fit the curve, so I'll just do this. Play around Nova with 2 foxes. We got jogs back, which might not be bad. So yeah, this is anti-Nova positioning. Could have put one on the tile actually, but I'd rather keep the bodies. You know, I can't really draw many Phoenix Fires. I have too big of a hand. Lethal, okay, maybe not. How was I ever close to it, Mazer? Or are you talking to Moosen? You have a full spell deck talking about him being budget? Yes, I was saying I hope he's budget because then we can actually beat him. So I wasn't saying that I'm not playing budget. I was saying I hope he is playing budget. That's the only way I can win. Washed up. Yeah, okay, you guys were talking about the game, right? What's happening? Answered both again. Okay, thank fuck we still have Heaven's Eclipse then, I guess. I need some health, so I already know I will make this play. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. A Jax, I guess, because it's not burst. Well, it is burst, but we need only 1 Jax for the burst. We have to get rid of some of the burst. Very unfortunate. This way we take 1 less damage. Because yeah, we do actually have to care about our health here. They're still so high. We don't even have that much burst anymore now either. We have only 3 mana worth of plays in our hand. 6 cards in hand, but nothing to do. Defensive Nova. No, we definitely don't have anything to do. Void Balls, we lost. Double Void Pulse XD. I don't know why I can't play this deck anymore. Can I play anything anymore? Yesterday I won a lot, but today I basically only lost. This basically always happens when Mazer goes into stream. You have some... I think it's a psychological pressure to impress my Mac Daddy. Lizard Math. Was it a game worth watching, Mazer and Moosen? No, I will never spend my spirit on a Magmar deck. Hey, it is Mazer. No, it was a meme game. Oh shit. There's nothing... There are no turn 1 plays in Lionheart that got killed by this, so... They also don't play anything with 2 health, so in focusing this turn 1 is also not great, right? Yeah, that's better. We can also Phoenix Fire Heartseeker, but it is better against Martyrdom. But Mazer is a budget player, so maybe he doesn't have Martyrdoms because it's a rare, not a common. Yeah, I think I'll go for this play rather than this play. Not the greatest draws, but if this gets martyred, I guess we have something to do. We can just draw cards. Araki. Oh, he does play martyrs. I think we just draw some cards then, because we have another Mana Vortex, so we can still play a Phoenix Fire with this in the same turn, and then we clear board. Yeah, there we go. I think I'll replace... No, this is good for Silverguard. Ghost Lightning then? Yeah. I'm just skilling you, Mazer. That's all. This gives the most movement freedom, so... I'll replace one Blood Rage Mask, of course. Void Hunter. Zoo again? I'll actually pre-ping this thing, because then it dies to Ghost Lightning. I'll just run away because it's Linar. What are they gonna do? So the question is where to put the Lantern Fox. Do we play around Lightbender? Because then we put it here. Then we get diagonally provoked. So here or here. I guess this is slightly better. Because it's not on the edge. I don't want to play it into Arclight Regalia. You know, he could have gotten it from a random orb. I don't know what cards Mazer has. More boars. Tempest, there goes my Phoenix Fires. And my Heartseeker. And his Void Hunter, I guess. That was also a reason not to put it in Argent range. Okay, that's an easy Saber Spine Seal. Replace a Lightning. Three and a 5. I guess. We can get emote, but don't think I care about ammo on that kind of taskbar. Do we play around Dancing Blades with the boar? Maybe that's worth. Not hitting because of the Blood Rage. And we're not anywhere near killing him anyway. Lady Cock, XD. Double Ghost Lightning actually good here. Not sure if that's worth though. It will Or do we have lethal maybe? 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, no. 14, but I can preserve artifact charges. Nah, it's not worth it. One Ghost Lightning is enough. I don't care about Blood Rage that much to waste the card. Do we play into Tempest? And Imo, I guess. And Naga. Yeah, let's just go face. Maybe preserve. We're just going for ham. Now we still have a charge on the artifact, so... And we draw 3 cards. So... Okay. These two together is very nice. I got all my boars. Yeah, Macer got locked. This always happens if I play him. I only get lucky against good players, I think. I think that's how I win tournaments. Even though I'm trash. I get unlucky against new players and I get lucky against good players. It's a common theme. Nice snipe. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's play more. Do you have Silverguard Squires, Macer? I quite like Lady Locke Silverguard Squire memes. Okay, so I could clear board turn 1, but don't think that will be worth it. Worth spending a card on, especially because we have Ghost Lightnings. Play around Night Sorrow, I think. You can also walk 1 forward, put the Chakra here. But I think I prefer to play around Tiger. This looks like aggro. So could be playing Tiger Shadow Reflect with this kind of shit. Never not lure. Baby Rage. I guess I'll just take the 3 then, instead of wait for a Ghost Lightning. Ooh, I could almost play all these minions. I technically can, but it will be horrible, because one of these would die for free and I wouldn't kill this. So yeah, let's just play 2 Night Sorrow targets. That seems good. I don't need to play around Dancing Blades. But still, I don't know what is better, this. I mean, here or here doesn't matter, but here or here, does it matter? I guess I get... Nah, I will clog up. I don't know, man. Like, I will clog up here, but it also means I'm set up towards a mana tile, so I guess it's better to go here or here because of the mana tiles. Nope, I don't. Okay. I guess commons are hard to craft. Even commons are hard to craft if you're a true budget player like yourself. Night Sorrow. Nope. More self-kill. This clears this. And then... yeah, I think I'll just replace this and go ham. Because they're playing self-kill Abyss. I could also just make this very big over time and jux it in. Fuck it. We can go ham, right? 6, 7, yeah. I thought I had more boars? What? I'm so confused. I think I actually have a mental disease. I saw 2 boards in my hand. Where is it then? Where's my board then? I was going to run up a boar here. Hit. Okay, I didn't even hit because I was so confused about my... I guess it's schizophrenia, right? When you see things that don't exist. I was going to play a boar here and woke up and... well, the idea was... boar here, Heartseeker here, and then in a focus or something. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm playing too much Duelyst. Your boar got bored. You know, Mazer, I almost believe you because I'm so confused and I'm worried that I have schizophrenia. I'm not crafting comments for non-vet Vanar. Yeah, you are very likely to get them soon. I'm so confused. I guess Ghost Lining is kind of nice here. Replace this. They kind of do the same thing. Okay, I need to actually draw something good. Maybe I should just not have played the Ghost Lining even. But yeah, they're playing aggro and we're doing nothing, so let's go a bit defensive. Okay, double of these can be nice. We need some heals. That's the first time that ever happened, that I just saw double. Playing these 2 cards to kill that is bad. At 7 mana it would be okay-ish, but... yeah, we're gonna lose again. It's not a losing streak because I have a win here or there. Oh, we do have 7 mana. You see, there's really something wrong with me. I think I've been playing too much Duelyst. In that case, I will keep this. I need the heals. No, I will play it aggressively. Yeah, I think I need to kill him at some point. I'll run this away for Jux plays because it's useless. Playing Route Nova. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. We can still win. We died to Tiger Reflect Void Pulse. Also, I should have gone here, maybe place into Nova, but now Rev means they can Rev and hit my face with General. So maybe I shouldn't care about the Heartseeker that much. Okay, that's a card, I guess. Losing against silver players with budget Abyss, with meta Spell High. This could be nice next turn because of the Heaven's Eclipse. I'll play around Nova again. A little bit of healing. One of these should be gone. Yep. Can't hit, we're probably dead. And we got more shit draws. Can anyone in chat tell me if I'm playing terribly or if I'm drawing terribly? I did draw well against Mazer and I won. Burn is from an interactive. This is the truth. Oh, it's not budget, never mind. Are there any budget players left in this game? Why can't you draw like that versus me? Yeah, I know. I always draw well against you, seriously. You were probably still playing and not in the stream, but I mentioned that historically I have drawn very well against good players. And that's how I won tournaments. And I don't draw well against new players. But I know I can go into huge win streaks with this deck. I've done it before. Maybe I should just stop seeing double and think and stop being so negative. Maybe also will help. I don't know. Some kind of, what's the name? Superstition. That being positive will help. Maybe I should try. Oh, thanks for the follow, Popson. Popson90. Both clearly. Yeah, that would really help if I played better and drew better. Thanks for the follow, Greenfree. Speaking of follows, I have almost doubled my follow count in these. This is very good in the mirror, but I want a turn 1 play. Okay, that is a play. Which of the two to replace? I think because of Chakri, I need Phoenix Fire more than that I need Ghost Lightning. It can be very nice for like Boar plus Heartseeker plays, but Chakri is the real threat. Now I almost want to play this aggressively so that I can 4 wins, but it's weak against both Inner Focus with Lantern Fox and Boar, so I'll play it all the way back. Also thanks for the follow, Xybos. Songhai Gang, you're in the right camp. Yep, you're right, wrong general ruins the mojo. But I am playing the right general, I'm playing Kalios. Inner Focus and Lantern Focus. Inner Fox and Lantern Focus. I hope I said that, because that would prove that I have a mental disease. Oh, nice. A sub. Thank you, Xybos. Thanks a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, it's always correct to play the OG generals. It dies on board. I don't want to play Blood Rage Mask. Skip the turn. I mean, we can do 1 damage to his face if we Phoenix Fire this and we heal for 2. It's just, this is an answer card. You could also say Spine Seal this to kill this. I kind of feel like skipping my turn. But I guess I'll just Phoenix Fire it instead. We might get punished for that if we need to answer some other backline threat. This looks like a Gorehorn deck after all. And everybody plays Chakri. Okay, more Clunk. We'll replace one of the Eclipses. Because 4 wins is also good in the mirror. There we go. And I got the perfect answer. I think he lost. Set it up here to walk into the tile. Am I comfortable with hitting? Yes, I have too much of a board and a 4 wins. It's a good thing I spent the Phoenix Fire and not the Saber Spine Seal, otherwise we wouldn't have this good play this turn. But now we might have won already. They need something special. Bloodtear Phoenix Fire. It's kinda special, I guess. Twin Strike in focus. I mean, this is special in the other meaning of the word. Can't I just replace this? Because how does Songhai deny draw from Lantern Fox? OBS? Should I hold on one more turn to this in case of OBS? Because this deck seems to be playing whatever. Yeah, let's do one more turn. Playing Blood Rage Mask first. GG. But yeah, I do want to play the Blood Rage Mask because then I can get 2 fires. Why do I draw my other 2 Blood Rages? That's really weird. Might not be bad actually. My Phoenix Fires will do 6 damage per piece with triple Blood Rage. Do you know what the rewards are at the end of this month? No. But they did indeed give rewards based on your rank at the end. Discoverable, yes. The first reward section will be New Year's reward. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have hit. They have a lot of damage here, apparently. I can replace one of them, right? Or replace this. Nah. I want to block because I feel a bit threatened. Suddenly. If it's some kind of backstab memes, I will put this behind my back. This Phoenix Fire did 2 damage even though it didn't go face. Okay. And yeah, I had to go 1 down, otherwise the Lantern Fox would die to the extra backstab damage. Otherwise I would definitely have kept it center. Ghost Lightning with Phoenix Fire. That's a pretty good clear. At least I get a fire myself. We can top deck lethal quite easily here. Oh, and a punch anyway. Now what's the point of playing that? I mean, we have lethal thanks to their punches and stuff. Because this is 6, 9, yeah, easy lethal, way over lethal. So many testosterone players, as Mazer says. As I said before, I can only win against budget decks. Mazer, is there an official stance An official opinion from Dream Slot Games, what the right category is to stream, Duelyst 2 or 1. I would actually like to keep the inner focus, because boar inner focus clears obelisks. And I have not seen a single pyro in 3 days, which is so shocking. It's fucking Gauntlet meta. How can there be no pyros in Gauntlet meta? Not even one. GG. Oh yeah, I learned something very interesting from Bladum. When I had this before against Vet, I was like, oh, sucks that I can't play Heartseeker around Bone Swarm. But then, as usual, turns out I'm an idiot. You can do this, and then put the Heartseeker somewhere here. I guess we play around the Blast artifact. It does mean it dies to Tiger, but so be it, right? Or we just don't play around Bone Swarm, because Bone Swarm pass is all they can do. Yeah, that's horrible. Let's play around Tiger. Sorry, Bladem, I'm not listening to you. Yeah, I just don't care about Bone Swarm pass. Okay, he does indeed have the Ankh. Artifact. Which means we will definitely play another one of these. I don't really care about clearing the Blast artifact right now, because I could do that with an inner focus, but it's not worth the card. Of course I keep this because it's an artifact list. Another one. What sucks though is that I can't bore and play the Heartseeker outside of blast range. Not even if I put it like this, it's still too far away. So maybe I should have inner focus this after all. I don't know. Well, they will have to choose, right? Between killing the boar or killing the Heartseeker, and if they kill the Heartseeker, the artifact is gone. And my boar will come back. I guess I played into Bone Swarm for no reason. I shouldn't have. This plus this can take care of any future artifacts. I could have almost blocked the blast here, but no, I was one square too far. Okay, this is nice. Artifact is gone and my boar comes back, probably. It's good to start winning somewhere. Yeah, it's a start, right, to win against budget decks. I mean, we asked Twitch to create Duelyst 2, so you get the idea. Okay. Then I think from next stream I will start streaming in that category. If I get no viewers, I will go back though. What are the biggest changes in the new version? Well, it depends on what you consider new, because this is actually the old version, but it is a bit different. They reworked some cards, basically. You have to craft pyros, but they're commons, right? Trudeau definitely it's a fan project now, yeah. Yeah, card changes. I would say the biggest card changes are Keeper of the Veil and Jaxi. I can clear that. Don't even need 2 Blood Rage masks to do this shit, right? I can also just kill him from a distance instead of clearing this. I can just run away. Maybe I just don't replace, and no, I can't play all these cards. Okay, then I'll replace this. I actually really feel like running away and Phoenix firing face, because I'm crazy. I guess I'll do it with a boar. I don't care about your obelisk, I will run away from it. Just face. Of course, Rush's Curse is very good now. Gets rid of the artifact and this. Well, this thing dies anyway to the obelisk. Can't go face with that. So the next turns I will just start moving this way and kill him from a distance with Blood Rage Mask. Which means I shouldn't have replaced the other one, because Varsha's Curse exists. I just didn't really know what to do that turn. Bones Form, they do play it. But that, okay, XD. Feels fat, man. We're almost level 16 and then we will play Abyss. I remember it actually being meta, yes it really was. It still played a little bit, but very little compared to before. Good Diamond still tired for bed, good night. Good night, Simbred. Yeah, I think Keeper of the Veil and Jaxi changes are the biggest ones. Because they're neutral, so you could face them all the time. As for faction cards, for me the biggest change is Reaper of the Nine Moons. Because that had really disgusting RNG. No, the cost didn't go up. But the mini Jax now spawns on the place where it dies. It doesn't go into a corner. Clear Area Rift is the biggest change. For Solo Fit, yes. I guess I will teach this player that aggressive Veil Hunter is not a great idea against Songhai. I basically got the best answer possible to this. There are many amazing answers to it in Songhai, but especially this one, 3 health, Lantern Fox. I will replace one. He could have Siphon, but I need minions. I replaced and I still got no minions. Yeah, I can only win against budget players. I'm starting to feel more and more like this theory is right. Siphon? Yep. Well, Jax also takes care of ranged minions. I mean, if you're playing ranged and obelisks, then I think I prefer double Jax to having a Blood Rage Mask. If it's here, if my general is here, it cannot hit there. Maybe I should have put the Heartseeker here even, or here, for more mana place. Kolos. Fake Kolos is spectating. Yeah, I could have just put this here because I was going to Jax this. So none of the spawns could hit this shit anyway. Next turn we have to start playing out Star's Fury. I doubt they have that legendary, but you never know. I'll replace the Heartseeker. It's not worth playing, especially because this guy has Veil Hunters. Well, only one more. Is this gauntlet for real? I wish. Then I could fill up my collection. Is still good for Deathwatch or not? Yeah, not necessarily for Deathwatch, but it does seem most popular in Abyss. Not sure why. For Dark Sec lists, it makes sense, for sure. Ooh, Mazer card. Don't really care though. Yeah, we're gonna play around random Star Fury. I'll put the beefier thing in front. What are we gonna hit with Heartseeker? I guess face. I mean, this or this will bring him into Phoenix Fire range, but I don't really care about either. I really don't. So just face ping. Content in this game also felt way harder than Hearthstone Arena. I never played that, so I'll just have to take your word for it. Yeah, 060. Need a rather entertaining game to watch. Yua and I just had a slugfest. I'll watch that. I played against Yua too and lost with this deck. Prophet of the White Palm OP. Face is the place. Scarab. That's something I do care about. Draw first so that you don't get half the clips of this. It happened 3 times in a row that I keep the Hazard Eclipse in my hand so that I don't draw it off Hazard Eclipse. It just keeps happening. Fucking hell. Molding. So the only way to clear this is with Chakri, right? Chakri will be 4 attack, 5 attack. This will do a damage. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we can ping this, but... Okay, I see the right play here. I could also just go face, actually. I should have just gone face, but it's too late now. And I should also have played the Heartseeker before equipping the mess because of Venom Tough. I just keep running out of time. But yeah, I should have definitely gone face here. Instead of clearing the Scarab. Was kind of a cool play, but... running out of time to do the right thing. And also just not enough brain power. Russias? Really? That's a woman in Russias, that sucks. It's still budget. Ooh, the clear. I mean, we're still gonna win, but... it's pretty funny, at least. We're just gonna go face. You can't play ranged against Songhai. I'm sorry. You could have taken both mana tiles if that discount and played a second Heavens. I did see that, but I was already roping by that time I saw it, so I couldn't do that. And because also it's RNG, right? If you get the right things. Not playing around Ankh. Just making Ankh so that it breaks, exactly. Also we won. I still haven't beaten anyone yet without a budget deck. Anyone with a real deck is the better way to say it. Oh, I think I have a command for sub count, right? I will just look it up in my Twitch. I'm kind of curious how close I am to the next emote unlocks since Cybos primed. Emote. But let's play the game first. This is very nice for the broken 2-drops and stuff. And this for Silverguard Knight. But the idea is I need minions, right? Minions? I'm not sure if it's correct to replace Phoenix Fire against Linar. Well, this helps against broken 2-drops too. At least you have the best opener in the deck besides Boar Heartseeker. Okay. I'll just play these cards. I can also do it with this card. But I would actually rather have this Martodont than this, because I value the cards. Well, I could. If I play this, then I can block off both mana tiles. The only problem with that is Lightbender. It's also a little bit weak against Regalia. Not too weak, but yeah, you can have your mana. Or I can just put it here. It doesn't protect the Chakri, but does that matter when it has 3-4 stats? So it doesn't, yeah. You can have the Chakri as well. It's just I wanted to protect this, but it doesn't really need protecting. There are 2 threats on the board already, and they only have 4 mana, so at that point it's better off to block off the Silverguard Martodon play or something. And to not play into Lightbender. Lightbender on this and this is worse than on this and this. But it does play around Lightbender and Sunbloom. Tempest. Yep. I almost feel like cashing this in. Or is he gonna... Oh, okay. That's great for me. 2 answer cards gone. And they only took damage. Lantern Fox can be answered, so I want to keep another one. Unfortunate that I can't hit his face. So, Chakri here or Chakri here? This is the better Juxt play, so it depends on what thing I really want to Juxt. I guess getting Lantern Fox in the action, into the action, is more important than the Chakri because it's very small for now and doesn't give Phoenix Fires. So I'll put this here because this is the better Juxt play than here. And this, they're safe from Lightbender now, and like this Spot Lightbender and Dancing Blades. So pretty good shit. This could be nice to keep for Regalia. They can MO next turn, so I will play around that with the Chakri. Why am I thinking so much? Play around Lightbender a bit more and MO. I guess. Don't feel like it's worth hitting with this yet. No, they have a decent Regalia, right? That's why I kept Blood Rage Mask. And they can't reach this nice MO spot. They can reach it with Lightbender with a 2-drop. But then they don't have Lightbender for this, so... Martyr? Yes, that's the second. And Sunbloom. Feels bad, man. Wish I had hit. They are burning through answers, at least. But they don't have much draw now. This is not worth playing because Tempest is gonna be good after this turn. Where do I want the Lantern Fox to be? I guess here, right? Or maybe just here. Yeah, that limits the movement more, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this because of Tempest. It will be way too good. This one is not dispelled, right? Yeah. Thank fuck. And now we might be able to get the boar back. This will be my card to replace next turn. Ugh, that's not... Well, actually this is lethal with Blood Rage Mask. If he clears board without giving me a fire, then this is still lethal with the Blood Rage Mask. So maybe not the worst draws. A fire. Boar can still come back. Zero. So it's still a game, maybe? No, not really. I'm pretty sure he's dead anyway, right? So we kill him with the boar. In a focus, 11. And then he'll go down to 8, and then, yeah, and then he fires. Okay, he's dead. And we had 2 damage overkill even. Let's read chat. I've been ignoring you guys a bit too much. Cool. This is baiting the angst of the break. I just played against a person who runs Starts Fury and Sabotage. What the fuck? Maybe they just got a random legendary and were like, oh, this is cool, let's put it in. Or did they have a serious Sabotage list? I would like to play Sabotage, but I have Zeros and Ruiz. So I am 9 subs away from new emotes. Not bad. Oh, I think you didn't see this emote yet, Maester. This was one of the new emotes from when I got 25 subs. Can I get that spell deck list? Yes, I will give it after the game. When he plays the Rui combo and shit, so I'm assuming it's not random. Okay. That's odd. This answers Vindicator after all. Broken opener. And this is also good in 2 turns because it's Magmar. This is good against anything but Venar and also not amazing against Linar, I would say. Of course, it's shit against Linar and Magmar if you can't play it around the AoE effects, but it's not hard to spread out as so you try to net select this, I'm pretty sure. Based Heartseeker, protecting the pigs. Mouses protect mice, I mean. Mice protect... they conceded to that opener. I would do the same. But I'm not gonna tip you because you play Magmar. I just realized something. Magmar has a perfect answer to that opener. Flash Spirit Harvester. But didn't have it. Once you have that Songhai, opener concede is the only play to make. Yes, I agree. Unless you have Flash Spirit Harvester. Irish Nightmare. So the mare in this case means a female horse, right? I mean, I could turn to Heaven's Eclipse. That's something I've seen Solifit do quite a few times. Open Chakri, walk into the tower, Heaven's Eclipse. This is the only uninteractive draw in the deck, which is nice because Lantern Fox always gets Night Sorrowed. And Boars die. I'll risk it. Oh, now I can even play it if they kill my Chakri. I guess I will keep this then, because if I can indeed have this Eclipse with a Chakri on board on turn 2, then the Mana Vortex will make it much better. I'll probably get punished. If this dies, I have no play because I didn't replace for minions as I should. Trying too hard to roleplay some Solifit replays. Maybe I'm some kind of fanboy, I don't know. This Abyss name sounds like Smash, to be honest. Smash is Irish? I thought he was British. Yep, we get punished. Did any of you encounter the player with the username Joseki is frustration? Made me chuckle. I didn't see that player yet. There was also CPG killed my dog. I like that one too. Yeah, he's fake British. But look, Macer, would Smash do this? I don't think he would. Draw some cards. Okay, absolute garbage. I don't... I feel like conceding. I will never do that again. What's the name? Keep the Evans Eclipse in hand because I opened Chakri. I will never do it again. Because yeah, I have a full hand now, but I could have drawn 3 when I drew only 1. I basically just skipped my turn. If I hadn't played this, I would also have had 6 cards, you know what I mean? If I had just not played this, I guess it made my deck 2 cards thinner, which means I'm more likely to draw burst and stuff. So maybe it's still a little bit better. Ghost Lightning looking strong here. I guess I need to keep this for more of this bullshit then. And replace the burst because we're nowhere near killing. All Ghost Lightnings, XD. I'll replace 1. So it's like Decoy. I'm pretty sure Decoy is Kolos, right? Mason, do you know Kolos' actual duelist name? I want to add him. He's playing a little bit, right? So there are 2 fake Brits. We have Carol and Smash. Yeah, I had to play into that if I wanted to Ghost Lightning. At least we have Blood Rage Mask. What? What, Kolos? You're not Decoy, you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Unfortunately, I only have 1 spell trigger. So I have to take 4 here. Because obviously I don't want this to hit into the Spectral Blade. The Spectral Blade has to be gone. This was a pretty decent turn. We still have room for another Phoenix Fire as well. 3 cards. Hello, this is Decoy. Hi, Decoy. What is Kolos' real name, though? Maybe it's actually Kolos, I don't know, man. The trolling is pretty high level with this one. I think he has not started yet, not sure. But he said, like, oh, I played a little bit and it feels like you just win if you slam Archon or something, right? I saw that in chat. It's fake Kolos or good old Kolos the Dragon? Yeah, that's what we don't know. I really don't think it's Kolos because he was playing Songhai Mech. Display was playing, no, not Display. Kolos was playing Songhai Mech yesterday, and that seems like the last deck Kolos would play. This looks good. I could just keep all the gas. They already have Nova, which sucks. Because I can't play these out of Nova. Maybe I just don't play the Heartseeker. Or instead of this as the ping. No, that's not good. If we waste this, then we can play around Nova with everything. But I don't think it's worth, so I think I'll just preserve the card instead of playing this. Yeah, I have to play this around Nova. I have Jug, so I can put it more back. So I could have a Heartseeker here or here, but Heartseeker doesn't really do much at this point in the game, so I'd rather keep the card. And if I put Heartseeker here, he has a good defensive Nova. Revenant would not even suck that much. The thing that sucks the most is that they can break the mask, because we have a good answer to it. Phoenix Fire it is. I mean, Cole's complaint is kinda legit. He wants to play free to play and it's not really possible without tons of grind right now. Cole was talking about Duelyst on his Discord and his progress on building Liner. Oh, we got 3 cards Revenant. Feels creep, man. I've lost a lot against creep with Songhai. Not sure why. I guess I would rather keep the damage stuff. Wait, maybe this is lethal. 6. It will do 8 with this, and then 2, 10. Yeah, very close. Just need to get Saber Spine Seal. Called it, so it's not luck. It's lethal, right? This is 9. And we'll do 2 more, 12. In a folk, yeah. Yeah, it's not luck when you call it. Now I gotta get Chrysalis from the orb. Yeah, that's a big baby rage. Useless card. Magmar. They need to bring back Gauntlet mode. How I get most of my orbs packs, yeah. Maybe Colors will play when Gauntlet is released then. Colors playing Gauntlet sounds weird. Tell off. Didn't they just concede against the broken opener? This is very good against Mac, but need my play. Not great. At least I have a board. They'll probably open Silater, right? Yeah, I feel like I probably shouldn't be spending any gold so I can save a gold. Oh yeah, you need 100 gold for a ticket, that's right. I'll just wait for the announcement of Thingy being really gauntlet. Okay, I will just waste this because I need a better hand. There we go. Thanks for the follow, 26 lands. Not sure what the time frame is for Gauntlet, but it's on its way, yeah. How does Gauntlet works? New players or for the boring question? Oh, it's not boring, don't worry. Well, Gauntlet isn't released yet, so we don't know how it works. But the old version, because when they release Gauntlet, it will be a reworked version. But the old version was you can choose between 3 cards 30 times. So you have to select 30 cards. It's like draft mode. And then you just play decks. Oh, and it's of course totally random. You have to choose a faction that's also random. You get 3 factions to choose from out of 6. So that's also random. Choose one of them. Then select 30 cards that can be neutral or own faction. And then you play against other players. You can, if you lose 3 times, your run is over. And the maximum amount of games you can win before it's also over is 12 wins. And if you get 12 wins, you get a lot of cards and orbs, a lot of rewards. If you and the minimum amount of games you want to win is 7, because then you get a new Gauntlet ticket, so then you can play Gauntlet forever. That's how it used to work. Did you always keep the deck, or did you have to win a certain amount to keep the deck? You keep the deck for 1 run. So you keep it until you lose 3 or you win 12, and then the deck is destroyed. You have to restart. Oh, I can kill it with Saberspine Seal, that's nice. If this gets net selected, I'm starved for cards. So I'm not sure if I want to play this. Especially because I'll have to take 1 charge off already. I don't think I need Joxt here. I can play the Fox aggressively. Ooh, we can almost play 2 Foxes. Well, in that case, you're not gonna answer both, right? Even though you're Magmar. In that case, I feel like I can play this Blood Rage Mask for a ping and diversify my threats. I'll replace the other Blood Rage Mask, I guess. Oh, maybe not if this doesn't get answered. Then I can start burning the face. Yeah, I will have 5, so I can play 1 mana Phoenix Fire with Vortex, with a Blood Rage Mask and a new Fox. No net select, 1 time. Yeah, the handful of gold I think was 100 gold Harpoon, but that's indeed how it worked. So thanks for explaining to the new players. I hope they tweak on the drafts to make it a bit more consistent with controlling the card pool to make it fair. Lore had a decent system and like the option to replace cards after a win. Shouldn't you be able to replace cards if you lose though? Because you know you didn't get lucky with a good draft, so you lost? I mean, it does sound good. And it will be reworked. I'm very curious what Dream Sloth will do. Whether the odds you still get destroyed by legendaries in limited format small. It does happen. Sometimes people get crazy drafts. I think your average gold run, at least from my experience, are around 2-4. Yeah, I think to me it felt like 2 legendaries per draft. I like 3 epics, something like that on average. Yeah, you can get lucky in Gauntlet. Oh, we got net selected. What a surprise. Peepity poop. I want to preserve my Blood Rage, so I'm not gonna walk in range of the Kuyata. Oh, we're gonna get Macantered, because they have... Why do I keep playing... Why do I keep speaking like an Italian? Stop. They can... But if I don't take the mana, then instead of Macantered, we get Arcant. Or Eldered. I don't know, man. I fucking hate Magmar. Actually, I should play this so that it can't get net selected again. Can we play this shit so far away that we can't get Macantered? Not really. You know what? I'm gonna play it. Just a net select buff. And now I get Plasma Storm probably. Plasma Storm with Flash. Oh, this is very nice. Especially with this. So yeah, now they can Macanter, but they cannot reach this sweet spot. Actually, that's not true. Because of Kuyata, they could 2-drop, which costs only 1, and then Macanter. And then I will cry very hard and loudly. So yeah, they can play Silver Elder now, but that's at least kind of slow when I have this set up with these cards. Well, it's a dead blood here at least. But now they cannot select. They can still play Macanter. This is a visual bug. This doesn't show the right mana counts whenever anything is on the board that discounts spell or increases mana cost. Like Archon, Kashrai, Golem Metallurgist, Kuyata. There's just some bug with displaying reductions. Okay, if I get Ghost Lightnings, it's not that bad. Yeah, I really think I need to get some answer cards from this instead of playing this with Phoenix Fire. I have Blood Rage Mask, so... I guess this one. I would like to take only 1 damage, I guess. But here it will jux this thing further away. I guess juxing it further away is worth the 1 damage more. Yeah, 1 damage is not much, right? I guess I would rather stay here. Gives me a bit more movement freedom than going 1 back. Hey, this is nice actually, we can finish off the Juvenator. And now Macanter is not good, because we have no minions. But Archon would kind of fuck us. We can clear Archon, but then we have to face tank it and play these cards. So we will basically lose to Archon here, even though we can clear it. I should read chat. I'm very far behind. Higher the more you win. I remember losing lots of times at 6 wins, because at that point I was only fighting people with multiple legendaries. But what Mason says is true. Legendaries didn't matter that much. There are not that many good legendaries anyway. Most legendaries really suck. It doesn't feel that way because the legendaries that are good are very good. But the majority of them suck big dick. Yeah, unfortunately we can't combine it with 4 wins. I think I will preserve this. We are at very high mana cost, so I can always play this basically. We will still have room for the Phoenix Fire. And if I play this with 4 wins, it does more damage than when I play it now, so that's why I preserve this. I would have played this if I would otherwise have a full hand and not get a fire from this. That's all not the case. It's just range spam. Yeah, and I really hope the new gauntlet will stop that. Range spam is very boring. It's him? You mean this Magmar player? Going permanent 7+ was kind of super easy if you know what you're doing. Yes, extremely easy. But that's also because almost only new players played it. I played a lot of Gauntlet, as you know, Mazer, and I don't remember ever facing a good player in there. Well, maybe there were some good players in there, like Prostobot, but I mean, really famous ones like Draggle or Solafit. People like that just never played Gauntlet. Guess I don't need this. Unfortunately, I can't toss bore, because if I toss bore face, then they get a good Macanter. I will play this as a net select buffer, which also gives a good Macanter, but net select does exist. Maybe I should have done it with a Phoenix Fire. That was stupid. I had the mana. And then I can keep the cheap burst for later. I'm still behind from chat. Jack Suicide just wins in Goldo though. Depends. Tempest is a common. Actually, it's changed now, so like 1 minute is dominating, and so as dominance instant that 2 on range meaning can only hit generals. So it's only kind of preemptively hit. Tell-off strikes again. We played them multiple times, right? I remember. And this is all my golems, and now I am rich. Actually, genius. You don't like golems, Mazer? And by rich, I mean I can craft a legendary. All golems equate to 1.5 legendary, pretty good value. And it costs less, but that's what I have now. The shittest part of it is that I don't want to craft a legendary because just 1 card, and then I'm poor again. Yeah, you're probably better off saving for 1050 spirit, so that you can get triple epic. There's so many good epics. Ooh, Suicide Macanter, nice. Play all these cards. I guess I'll replace this, strangely. Because I just can't use this without playing into Macanter. Because, you know, I have to drop 4 wins here to play around it. I hate how Macanter makes it impossible to position in a nice way. It's so limiting. And Macanter is still somewhat decent here because it kills the Chakri. Now Phoenix Fire Face so that it doesn't die to Spirit Harvester. Because that would clear boards if they hit this. Hey, this is what I want. And this too actually, if something survives. Which is not very Magmar style. For example, Macanter net select clears board. They did play 2 net selects already at least. So, not too likely. Also, hand size is not amazing. You're telling me if I dodge my guns I'll be able to afford Mystics and Fist? Yes. But you don't see the bad legendaries in draft because people don't pick them. Yeah, but I mean, it happens quite often that you have a choice between 3 bad legendaries, Gaimon dude. That's how many bad legendaries there are. What do I do with Prismatic Decimate? I would probably destroy it. Because it's prismatic. If you want a full collection, then you shouldn't. But if it's prismatic, then there's actually no downside. Because you get just as much as a regular legendary. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Well, unless you like prismatics. I don't care about them, but... Is the Rainbow Effect Concord all the difference between prismatic and standard? Yes. Which is a good reason to not care about them. Twin Fang. Really? Twin Fang with 4 wins on board? I guess. Just pushing me to almost dead. Well, you're dead now because I have Avis Eclipse. Can't do anything with this. I mean, it's lethal, but... I'm just having fun because it's a Magmar. I'm toying with my food. Killing Magmar feels good, man. I'm new to Duelyst and I like Vanar. Almost the same. I'm not new to Duelyst, but I do like Vanar. So we are 50% the same. He did not even move out of range. Absolutely testosterone. Well, he couldn't move out of range of the Four Winds Mazer. I put it next to his face. But yeah, that was very testosterone. Been playing non-stop Ambition. Should I be investing in Spectral Revenants? Yeah, if you only play Ambition, yes. I should have got every other Ambition deck I faced has played that card. Yeah, it's one of the best cards for sure. This is so good in a mirror, but I need a play. Yeah, like this is not even good if you miss turn 1, because your hand will be full. McLaren. Oh, we got a broken opener. Actually, the broken opener loses to this card that I have here. So I think I will only play a Heartseeker. I think I'll keep the Ghost Lightning. Because of Tusk Boars. Yeah, normally I always play this, but for example, Lantern Fox, Ghost Lightning, I lose. That's not possible, but just Ghost Lightning with any minion. And also, Songhai doesn't have great ways to use this mana tile. It's basically just Lantern Fox plus Heartseeker. That's good. Double 2s are not good against in Songhai except double Tusk Boar. But if he double boars, I have Lightning. So, rare case where I don't play the broken opener. Hey, more boars. I like this. I'll be replacing Blood Rage Mask. What Venom cards are good? I can't really find information anywhere since the game is new. Heart Sister is good. Hailstorm Prison is good. Chromatic Cold. Snow Chaser and Glacial Elemental with Bone Chill Barrier. These are all cards. Fenrir. I guess Fenrir is the first card to craft. It's a common, I'm pretty sure. And it's extremely good. What else? I won't be telling you any epics or legendaries because I assume you don't have the means to acquire them. For budget, Crystal Cloaker is okay. It's not horrible in general. It's not the best card, but... Oh yeah, Razorback of course, and I'll first make a play here. Now we get fucked by Ghost Lightning anyway if I play the other boar. Well played. What? Why? What's wrong, McLaren? I don't get it. Is it that bad that I'm sorry. I mean, you still had the replays. If you had a shit hand, you still had the replays. I've never seen McLaren do this before. I played him a few times. And for the people that don't know, McLaren makes YouTube videos. And I casted some tournament games with him. Like a month ago. Let's read chat first. Is Arcane like a no-brainer legendary to craft? It's not a legendary anymore. They changed it to epic. Or do people think a nerf is coming? People do want a nerf, but I don't know if it's coming. I don't think it really needs to be nerfed. But yeah, Arcane is very good. Only there's no balance changes are coming. Arcane is likely not going to change since the exception. Yeah, I don't remember the patch in which they changed it into a 7-7 in Counterplay Duelyst. I don't remember the patch. Yeah, it did get nerfed to 7-7 in old Duelyst. Then the Archon technically get buffed. It's cheaper to make now that's epic instead of legendary. Yeah, it did get buffed. Towards one of the final patch, I think, did get a small HP hit, but now it's back to old state. I have some dust actually. Good. Is it then? Heck yeah, I'm gonna crush some Archons. Yeah, Archons are definitely one of the best neutral epics, together with Lady Lock, I guess. I don't think any of the meta decks, aside from Magma, play Archon though. I mean, there is a Fatigue Lionar that plays triple Archon and triple Zir. That's one of the solo fit versions. Other than that, I also can't think of other factions that play it in meta decks. That's the second time you made a person concede to that. Yeah, but this was over 2 turns, Harpu. Previously, I played Boar Heartseeker turn 1. Now I spread it out over 2 turns. Is there a site for top decks other than DualSpot? Not a website yet, but there is a Google document that Fate made with all lists that people have been playing in tournaments. So you should go to Fate's tournament Discord, to which I don't know the link. Maybe somebody has it in chat. I should just save that link or make a command with decks. I should make a note of that. Oh, I already did. I already made a note of that. Okay. This answers Silator. This is nice in the early game. I think I will just keep this hand. Also, if I need to use this to kill a 2-drop, then I want to keep a Phoenix Fire later for Vindicators. Schmanger. That sounds really Magmar. Yeah, there we go. Is there a way to also play the Heartseeker? Yeah, technically, but then I have to put it here. Maybe I should just replace it then. I actually could play it on the mana tile, because then I have to choose between what to hit. But no, I think I'll just remove it from the deck. I wanted a minion for next turn. Actually, they didn't need to choose, because this thing will be at full health, so they would always hit the Heartseeker, so yeah. This seems like the best play. Oh, the Chakris are nice, potentially. This will probably go back to my hand now, or bait the net select. Oh, bullshit is coming. This is why I wanted to keep a Phoenix Fire for these kind of bullshitteries. Oops, why? Well, XD. Okay, this is how we keep winning games. People just keep conceding to us. This is the only way we win against good decks with my skills. Yeah, I would also have shame conceded there. I do that quite easily. Ferocca gets to gatekeep a diamond. Well, the gatekeep themselves here. Either that or he gets whacked by a big bullet. Yeah. Magma Brain in action. In its purest form. We could make a BBC documentary about this. It was a big oof, yeah. Hey, step it. So this is the broken opener. And then I could play the Heartseeker like here, so that I can walk into the tower and play a 4-wind. So I think I'll just keep this whole hand. Also, they were playing Zoo before, but what if they switch to artifacts? Then I need this. They were playing Boneswarm, right? So I can put it here, here, or here. Here is worse, I think, because then I can't walk 2 back and walk my general forward. I will cockblock myself. My general and my Heartseeker will cockblock each other if I put it in the middle. So I should put it here or here. This plays around Bone Swarm and allows me to play 4 wins next turn if I want to. I'll be replacing the Blood Rage Mask. Russias, okay. Even though they played Russias, I will still replace the Blood Rage Mask. So we have to play the Chakri into Bone Swarm now, or we just don't play this. Also a valid option. They were playing Third Wish. If I'm here, then Third Wish still can't reach here. So could just put the Chakri here. Yeah, I think I'll keep the boar. It's also good for board control, right? Instead of face. After all, Songa has some hard time answering zoo boards. It also allows me to take center. If I did this plus this, I couldn't take center. Hit? Surely you have an answer then to Chakri, right? Oh, okay, that's why, the Mystic. So yeah, this is also a reason to keep boar. We can almost play these cards, but I guess I'll replace one of them. We can actually protect the boar. I think that's worth. Then we do play into Bone Swarm though, so maybe it's not worth. And we also don't protect the mana tile. Decisions. I'll protect the boar. I don't have draw in my hand. Just make shit more awkward. Should I play this around Third Wish? Or Tread on a mana tile? I guess they can't do much else if they Third Wish, so I don't play around it. It will also give me the boar back if they Third Wish, potentially. Self-damage, nice. The Jux is also nice for the Chakri. Tiger. Blood here, okay. Maybe random Aymaras happen. Don't really feel like it's worth casting a Ghost Lightning just to kill this. They can access this mana tile anyway. With the general. Actually I can clear board. But then I can't play this around Third Wish if I want to clear board. I think I'll just go face then. I quite like having my 4 wins. Especially because I have a Juxt and some spells. Because when I put this here, Third Wish is blocked. And we already know they play it. Because they can only go here with Third Wish, where my general is standing. I don't need these spells. I just replaced the Ghost Lightning and I get 2 back. Would be better if you tried to Flash Flame Blood instead. Yes, that would be funnier. But this was also pretty funny. What are you playing? Spell Eye? Why are you playing Spell Eye, not a normal deck? Because Spell Eye is fun. Also, I need to get Sock Eye to level 16 and then we can play something else, so. Got a Vorpal Reaver and a Shadow Dancer, so I guess Abyssion it is for me. What rarity is Shadow Dancer now? Vorpal Reaver is still legendary, right? For information, you're playing on a Duelyst and on Duelyst 2, not sure if it's intentional. It is intentional, but I am considering switching. The thing is, old players don't look at Duelyst 2 section. But I guess new players will. And yeah, I will try it next stream, I think. Or actually, I can just change my category mid-stream, right? I can, yeah. What happened? Replace one of these. Is that lethal? Every spell does 2 extra damage. So spell-wise, it's already 4, 6, 8. And then we have 14, yeah. They're dead. Wait, it got siphoned. I made the same mistake again. This is why I can't read chat while playing. I don't notice these things. I should have looked at the history, I guess. Is it still lethal? No. So we might die to these things. Fuck it then. I'll just go ham, right? Play around Bone Swarm. I don't know, man. We're probably gonna lose now. They could have lethal now because Araki is crazy. That 8, 10. They need only 3 more damage. There it is. Oh, that's cool. This thing prevents damage in multiple instances. So they don't take 3 damage from Flame Blood, and they can still hit my face and not die for a draw. Well, I lost to reading chat. Copium. Well, maybe it's not even Copium. It's true, right?